Alright. It's a bit early for me, I'll be honest. Good morning. Hello. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, and my back hurts. That's fine. We got this. I just finished Act 1. We are now into Act 2, possibly. I should do some stretches. What kind of stretches? Whoa! Why are they tying me down?
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close. It's
I mean,
hard
he
to
looks
believe
like a
that I ended
real
up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we just want to hurry
We
up and
only
win.
acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well... I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were.
You installed Soul Calibur last night. Oh, yeah.
Didn't care how many enemies
Is that
he
from
made as a
the
result,
Humble
creating
Bundle?
terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
Yeah, I got that too. Apparently, it has
But
a
as I
really,
said,
really good
The
character
cause of our
creator.
nation's ills is
You can create your own fighter. And it's really good,
now,
apparently.
all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more. The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned.
Oh, is that what you call
But
it?
that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning
So
the war
basically,
ideal,
win the war for us,
but
Reen.
this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well,
True.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced soldots made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead. And with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should.
Soldots.
That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Are you trying to?
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Rufus.
Oh, I
We may
see.
stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Oh, we're gonna get a guest room. Sweet. Oh, this is the intermission. I see. What was the pun, eh? Oh, okay. It's... Yeah, no, I would say that's a pun. Absolutely unintentional. I was thinking about it because I was just like, okay, so it probably involves the word sweet. How does anything I just said have anything to do with sweets? Because, of course, my first instinct was to think about food.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
I like how this game basically
It's hard
just
to argue that
repeated
this war
the
began
last
because
things
the
that
noble
were said.
faction went too far.
Hey, Watchman, hello.
But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I joined them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Elfin. No, this isn't that simple. Think, Rain, think. I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Elfin are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just
Rescue
about
them.
me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
What? You can't... What? You can't just open the door, talk to someone, and then knock. That's not how knocking works, Crow.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business? And don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it would probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Lunch.
Grub, of course.
Grub.
Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
Kind of? Get out of here. What? There's no way that fit in that little basket.
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh?
There's no way.
I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Can it really be called a burger though? Because I don't know what that is. Is that a burger? Because it's firstly, it's square, which I'm fine with. But it doesn't look like beef. It can't be called a burger. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Falcom.
Cool. All right, dig in.
It's a bag of holding. Oh, you're so right.
This tastes kind of different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Oh, it's a fish burger.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. This tastes amazing.
Nelson Tethers would make it fit. Oh my
I
god.
like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though.
Why are they just having a
But I wanted to give
conversation
it a
like they're
shot
old
anyway. This
friends?
stuff was like soul food back in Dry, where I grew up.
Oh,
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses.
What happened to Sleuth Sundays? Oh, I've temporarily put Sleuth Sundays on hold. Because these games are taking a long time. Because I didn't realize that I'd be playing 8 of them.
Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
So once I finished the Cold Steel games, Sleuth Sundays will be making a return. How long left? Well, I've still got about half of this game left. So we're looking at about maybe another 4 or 5 days of this. And then however long the third game takes. So maybe like 2 or 3 weeks? Possibly. I don't know how long the third game is. So I'm during the intermission of this game, so I'm probably
Ada
about
was using
halfway
some
through.
Weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
Direction of the Imperial government. Seems to recall it was annexed 8 years ago. The Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place. Oh, he was pretending he
So
didn't
you ended
know
up going
anything
back
about
to your
that.
old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborn that much? Enough to take his life? Tell me, Crow. Please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now.
Help me understand, Crow.
What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past?
Just tell me, Crow.
Save all that talk for your #1 in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee? And don't tell me it's Million, because, you know,
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe in that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Yes.
Crow?
I want to know what that green drink is.
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened.
Okay.
Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, North Ambria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered, until about 20 years ago. That was when the North Ambrian
20
disaster
years
struck,
ago.
and much of the Principality of North Ambria was turned to salt.
Oh, the salt
And as
pail.
a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out North Ambria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather. He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know.
Taught him Blade as
It was
well,
like
by
a
the looks of
mom,
it.
Dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept.
I mean, that seems fine.
Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was a result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the Imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all Imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborn, in his third year as representative of the Imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was
I
too
mean, that
good to be
doesn't
true,
sound
really.
terrible.
Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that,
Well, there
they
you go.
conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident.
The
My
mayor.
grandfather.
Yeah, of course.
He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day. That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
And that's the reason he decided to become a terrorist slash freedom fighter? That's the stupidest reason ever.
I don't know what to say, Crow.
That sounds like such a... That's like such a pathetic reason. Like, having heard that story, that sounds so tame compared to what I was expecting.
What happened to him after that? Your grandfather.
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess.
Oh,
Like
there
I
we go.
said,
That doesn't sound
he was
too
the only
bad.
family I had.
Hello, good morning, Sky. Hello. Yes, I am on early. For a really stupid, specific reason. So, yeah, this is going to sound really stupid, but there's a reason I'm on early, right? That reason being is I struggle to wake up in the mornings. My dad wakes me up in the morning because sometimes I sleep through my alarm and I'll never wake up. So my dad wakes me up. My dad had to go out at 8 o'clock today. So I was like, screw it, just wake me up at 7:30. I'll start streaming at 8 o'clock. It's fine. So that's why. Are you back home now, Sky, or are you still in Portugal?
I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor.
Oh, you're back home now.
And
Nice.
with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me.
I have a question then. Have you seen the new emotes that I uploaded? The FFZ
That
ones.
was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ordis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine.
Oh, the city of Ordis. Have I been to Ordis before?
One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head.
Honestly, Crow had such a stupid reason for becoming a terrorist.
Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
I guess.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace.
You're the one that started this war, Crow.
So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay? Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow.
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want. What else can I even do here?
The hell is that?
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
We took special assistance at the airport there and back,
Oh yeah, one
and
more
it was
thing.
fast.
There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honor's room on the second floor.
You didn't even climb the stairs on the plane, you were lifted up. What?
I think she'd perk right up if she saw you. So why not go pay her a visit? Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
Wait, Bob is a terrorist. Wait, which one's
I
Bob?
wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honor's room. Well,
Rufus.
I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
Yeah, Rufus, not Bob. Bloody Bob. Alright, let me just make sure I've got all of my equipment. Still got all of my quartz. Alright, well, I guess I have to speak to all of these people.
I can sense someone inside.
Who's this?
Come on in if you like.
That
Scarlet?
sounds like... Excuse me.
Am I gonna go walk around asking everyone why they became terrorists?
Hello there, love. I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I feel like it's a little bit weird that these guys are just
I have
having
to
a
admit, the fragrance
casual
is like no
conversation.
tea I've ever had before.
Especially the amount of times Scarlet's tried to kill us.
You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
I've seen the size of your house, Reen. That's a lie.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from, then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborn built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
They built
Some
a railway
things are
through it.
best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you.
See, I've never actually
What do you
seen
say?
Blackadder.
How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea.
There was a couple of shows that I watched, like a couple of
Wasn't just made
episodes
with
of
high-quality
here or
leaves.
there.
It was brewed exceptionally too.
Like, what was that one show? The Thin Blue Line? Maybe that show? And the British Empire. I remember watching that. I've seen a couple of episodes of Red Dwarf.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right?
She was a nun?
You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine.
Wait, not only that, she was a squire at some point.
Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
She was going to be a Growlshritter.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
Damn. I wasn't expecting that.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true.
Probably all of it.
She seemed to really hate the Chancellor.
Cancel your subscription. Wait, what subscription?
I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
My PlayStation Plus one?
I
Nah.
can send someone inside. And judging by the fact that S is in the next room,
Huh? It's open. Come on in.
excuse me,
It's cheap enough that it doesn't really bother me. Plus, getting free games every month is pretty handy. You're the one who should cancel your subscription, if anything.
It's you. You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C, and he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name. To us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat.
That's true. Okay, you're not wrong.
Got a
It is
whole
cheaper
lot
to
of
get it for the
questions, I
year.
bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Just out of curiosity. How many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh. Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame them for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me, I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war, and teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see.
Huh.
I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista, but I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid. Being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
So Sky, how was your trip in the end? Did you
The
see
cycle of
many
hatred's gone on
sights?
for long enough.
Did you? I know you're glad to be home, but did you at least have somewhat of a good
Crimes
time
you've
while you were
committed
there?
will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. You've got time to worry about us. Use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still... yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark.
The food was
His
nice.
sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn.
You weren't interested in seeing the sights. You and your friends are two completely different people, which made it harder.
Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
So I guess they wanted to go out all the time and you wanted to stay in or something like that? Oh, what's down this passageway here? This is Master Rean. If there's something we can help you with, please don't hesitate to ask. Okay, I can't actually go out this door. Oh, I see. Oh my god, it's Blue Blanc. Let's talk to him last. Oh, it's Duvali.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting. No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
She sounds awfully familiar.
Who goes there? Wait, you're the Ashen Knight's pilot.
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros. Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced? You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear. Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
Are we actually going to sit down and have a conversation? No. Why did she get changed?
So, now that we're understood, what do you want?
Why did you put on your armor?
Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own, but for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the seventh, not the second. She is the leader of the Stahlritter, the great light which guides us, gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all, and oh, she's simply divine.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stahlritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her. No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stahlritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I see I've got you thinking.
Don't like going out, but if I like walking around to explore, I started looking at my phone for good places. You didn't feel excited or happy about Lisbon. Feel it was wasted. Maybe that's just your anxiety and negativity speaking. Possibly. Possibly. But hey, at least now you can say that you went there once. Sounded really excited. Oh yeah, she seems to be like fanatical about the Lance Maiden.
I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
Oh, I guess she's the Steel Maiden
The
now.
Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter. If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the Society's leader, the Grandmaster. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness.
The darkness.
But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, alright? I'm quite strong.
I didn't say you weren't, but it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I saw right through you, Duvali.
Thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence. Now get
Okay, I actually like Dually. I think she's great.
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
Alright, who's next?
Huh? I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir.
Is it gonna be Mukburn?
Huh? It's open. It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sent someone in here. Oh.
Altina. Alright, leave,
Lying
Reen.
down like this? She really is just a child.
It's a kid asleep,
Maybe
just
12
get out.
or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age. How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Who are you? Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrul. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Oh
Guess
my
she's
god, she's a
sleeping
robot.
comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Reen Schwarzer. Why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then? Clown Soleus.
No, it was just an innocent mistake.
Oh.
Whoa, can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers.
Yeah, I thought
So
you might.
You claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room.
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
When did that happen?
No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though. And just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so.
By
As
who?
all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around.
Just like that.
Sorry, that was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances. But I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
The what?
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells.
The Black
And
Workshop.
loaned. That makes it sound like I suppose it's none of my business.
Why are you such a weirdo, Reen?
Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
No, I did not.
Weird.
The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
It does, doesn't it? Alright, who's in this room?
I can sense someone inside. What the?
Oh, it's McBurn. It's gotta be.
Huh?
Oh, yep, there he is. McBurn.
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting.
Apparently, this guy is the strongest person in the entire
You mixed
world.
by any chance?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass. So, what do you want to ask?
Also, this guy is voiced by Ryuji from Persona 5. I think.
When we ran into each other back near Berea,
I think it was
you
him.
asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time. But what did you mean?
I don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kind of hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way.
Seems that
I know
way.
you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch. There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained
Ah,
from
the
training.
Ultra Instinct
I don't
thing.
even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure, you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time.
See you later, McBurn.
Oh yeah, so how much of you is unnatural?
Me? All of me.
His circumstances seem very different from mine.
What a weird way to end that conversation.
Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day.
Alright, who's next?
I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Oh, it's Zeno and Leo. From Zephyr.
Figured it was you. Sup?
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
Yeah, I really shouldn't.
Did he just offer me a biscuit?
How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day that's sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
Alright, let's go.
I shall have to politely decline.
Oh.
For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey, now, no need to be so pessimistic. He seems to think
I like the
pretty highly
music
of
for
you.
these guys,
Have a little
though.
more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Huh. Oh, yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad.
Yeah, let's not tell them that there's only 73 students.
Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They really seem to adore her. Like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
No.
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well... We had our reasons. Let's leave it at that.
What? That's not an
I know
answer.
you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
All right. I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers.
I like those guys. Why is it that...
I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to.
They're so good at making all of the characters really likable.
All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Alright, last one. Blue Blanc.
Good day to you, Reen
What the? You're the Phantom Thief! You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well,
Good
what
point.
the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though.
Bit of orange juice. Or, you know, coffee.
Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Ha! Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his.
Oh, that's right. They're like eternal rivals
Between our
and shit, aren't
shared
they?
love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you.
Oh, the Oreo.
Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal? He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Reed. There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well?
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment.
Ah, good morning, TJ. Yes, I started a little bit earlier today.
However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some
How are
nerve
you
if
doing?
he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreichels, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Dreichels?
Probably.
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Oh, it's your favorite.
I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does.
You're about to go to bed. Ah, okay. Wait. Time is it in Canada right now? You're behind, right? 2 a.m. Yeah.
From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way.
I thought you were
from
8
Dreichels.
hours behind for some reason.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Are you on your Are you on your time off period at the moment, or are you still working?
Ha ha! I'm pleased to hear it.
I still can't quite remember what your schedule is. Isn't it like 4 on, 3 off, something like that?
I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed.
Was it 4 and 5 or? Oh, you're off until Friday.
Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot, but I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Right, that's everyone down here. Go up to the 2nd floor. Oh, 2 days, 2 nights, and then 5 nights. Okay. Not bad.
This should be the guest of honor's room. Time to see who's inside.
Right, is it going to be Elise or Alfin?
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
It's Alfin.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Hey, it's the princess.
I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really, really you.
It's really, really me.
Your Highness.
I mean, how did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
I still can't get over the fact that this character is basically a 30-year-old trying to sound like a 15-year-old.
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
Well, she's still a prisoner.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Like, she's being held here against her
Yeah.
will, so
I was happy all of us were able to get back together again.
that could still be torturous.
But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto this ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Why?
Really?
Why was she taken there and not you?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant.
Why?
So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really?
Why is Alfin on the ship?
I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I'm so confused.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance. By having me address the people
Just to make the story longer. Ah, yeah.
Forgive
that
me for
makes
saying
sense.
so, but that's a little messed up, using you like that.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Rean? Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now?
Get out of
I
here.
presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well... I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
Crimson Wings.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Rean.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her.
All right, Joshua, calm down.
And that's why I can't help
It's
but
basically
wonder.
Joshua and Estelle all over again.
I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise. If I should put her before everything else. Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Rean. As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself.
Wow.
What? Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you. Rean, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now.
Story's a bit melodramatic. See, here's the funny thing. We had a storyline earlier about why Crow decided to become a terrorist and betray us and basically become the bad guy. And it was just the most tame reason for becoming a terrorist. And I was just like,
the tiniest bit happy because of it.
what? Surely there's got to be a better reason than this.
Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella.
What was that? Okay, so 20 years ago, he used to live in a city called Jurai, and Jurai was a port town that had like loads of trade with another city to the west. But then something happened to that city and the city got turned to salt and they couldn't trade with them anymore. So then the Empire showed up and said, hey, we want to build a train track from our capital to your town, to your city. And they were like, okay, yeah, sure, fine. whatever. So then they had, then everybody got rich, and you know, trade opened up again, and then 12 years later or 10 years later or something, somebody blew up the bridge that had the tracks on it, and everyone was like, oh, we have to we have to fix the bridge. And the only people who didn't want to fix the bridge were the Empire. And Crow's grandfather was the mayor, and Osborn turned up and said, hey, we'll fix this bridge and we'll give you lots and lots of money and we'll provide security for the bridge and everything, but you basically have to become part of the Empire. And everybody was kind of on board with it. Like, the people were on board with it, the council was on board with it. The only person who wasn't on board with it was the mayor. So the mayor then got blamed for blowing up the bridge, and so they kind of ousted him. And then he just kind of resigned. Well, no, sorry, they didn't oust him. He resigned and just kind of went into retirement, basically. And then Jurai became part of the Empire, and that was it. And then that was the reason. That's the reason that Crow decided to become a terrorist. And I was listening to his story, and I was like, that's the stupidest fucking reason for wanting to become a terrorist I've ever heard in my entire life.
But her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her. More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too.
See what I mean by, like, it was the tamest reason I've ever heard for
please,
becoming a terrorist. Also, I don't think I'm allowed to use the word terrorist. Even though the game calls it terrorist, every time I've used the word terrorist, I keep getting corrected by people saying, he's not a terrorist, he's a freedom fighter. And I'm just like, oh my god.
Please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
I feel like the only difference between a terrorist and a freedom fighter is which side you're on. Okay, so that's Elliot and Alyssa and Reen. Who is that character on the right? I assume that's supposed to be Emma? There's like a weird... Like, I see the part where the glasses are supposed to be. I don't know what that weird, like, circle is on her face there. I imagine they're supposed to be her glasses. Why do they look like they're attached to her face?
How could I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai, all my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious? I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how
One person's freedom fighter is another person's terrorist. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon.
Oh.
What? Better to realize late than never, I suppose.
Give me a new S-Craft.
Now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
What is happening? Reen has attained a new state of mind. He is now ready to use a new craft, spirit unification, when the time comes. Okay.
Are you alright?
Ultra instinct.
I'm fine. I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end. Take care of yourself, Reen. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship. So stay close to me.
Right!
Let's go! How the hell are we going to get off this ship? Princess Alfyn joined the party. Ah.
So, do you have an escape plan?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Anyway, let's get going.
Okay. What can you do? No weapon, a gorgeous gown, jeweled boots, a holy sphere. Let's give you... something that increases ATS maybe? Alright, warrior's badge. Can you use arts? You can. Seraph. Heal. Heat up. Airstrike. Impassion. EP cut. Analyze. And Pandora. Increases offensive arts damage but also raises EP consumed. Okay. She's level 60.
Very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
Ah.
This looks like...
secret tunnel.
Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
But it's going to be all dark inside. And probably filthy, too.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. All right? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
All right, then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
Yes, quite. Alright, Metal Gear Solid style.
I'm surprised. It's
Maybe
not
it's
dirty
because
at all
the
in
ship's
here.
newly built?
Oh my god.
There's a corner.
We must be past the guest area then.
Longest bloody vent of my life. Why does it look so shitty out here compared to the rest of the ship? What the hell?
Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship at least.
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Here you go, Princess Alphen in person.
Too late. Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go.
It's my turn.
I actually can only use arts. Alright, let's just get rid of this guy first. Oh god, that's a lot of damage.
Here I go. My turn.
I guess I can do that like that. Nice.
Thanks.
Just gonna heal instead.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Whoa, what are you doing? Yeah.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Don't bayonet strike me. Now!
My turn.
So you actually just have no crafts at all.
Activate.
My turn.
Oh, I see how it is. Oh. Oh, actually, this is it. Yeah. Okay, we're done.
Activate.
Here I go.
Whew.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Be back in a sec. Alright, DJ, I'll see you later. I didn't realize TJ had sent that ages ago. Damn, someone at the door. It's annoying.
Oh, we're strong.
Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. All right, here we go.
At least I can heal here. Actually, can I? Yeah, I can actually equip something. Do I have a cast? I don't have a cast. Maybe I just give her an action. Actually, why does he not have an action too? I feel like he should. Run away. Uh-oh.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Oh, she actually doesn't have...
Good luck, Green.
Let's move. Second form.
Ooh, the double petrify. Nice.
Arcus, activate.
Here I go.
She just insta-killed that thing. I think she just insta-killed that robot somehow.
Are they mechanical monsters?
They're called archaisms.
Yeah, actually, I don't have anyone with detection. I might miss a chest.
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
Orange cape.
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
Oh my god.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. Second form. Now.
Ooh, nice.
Gladly.
Well, actually, if that guy's confused, let's just keep going to this guy.
Now's our chance.
Gladly.
Oh, that's not a good idea.
Here I go. Now.
Ah, frozen.
You're finished.
Oh, nice. Oh no, now the dog's going to attack me. I kind of didn't want to kill it.
That was splendid.
Oh my god, this area is massive.
There they are! Recover the princess!
Whew.
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem.
Stay back, please.
Right. Good luck, Green.
My turn. Second form. Game! Now! Your Highness!
Understood. Gladly.
This is probably going to be better to do it to him. Wait, is he healing? Are you fucking kidding me?
Huh.
You know what? Just for that.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Hooray! Alphen leveled up.
I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet.
Tyrrell Bomb. Curia Bomb. What's Impassion do again? Sepia. Okay, I should Impassion Reen if possible.
Good luck, Green!
Here I go. Second. Now.
Actually, with them both being petrified, I can actually just build up CP now.
Here I go.
Yeah, just like that. I wonder if I can Impassion twice. Like maybe it will
My turn.
do a thing, I don't know.
Let's move.
It's my turn.
What if I use Heat Up? Heat Up would make
My
it go
turn.
quicker.
Let's move.
Gladly.
Here I go.
Actually, I should be fine to just attack.
Right.
No!
I think it would be wise to flee.
My turn.
It's not the one I wanted. I need to remember that Alphen starts on arts, not attack. Almost accidentally ran away there. Okay, looks like we got the home stretch coming up.
Now's our chance. Let's go. Let's move. Now's our chance.
Get him. Nice.
Here I go. We'll
Nice.
cut our own path.
No chests or anything.
Oh, look! A staircase!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck. How did you get ahead of us?
Oh, come on.
I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance. But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give
There's
you
no
that.
way I'm going to be able to beat them by myself.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Doobly the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha ha! Princess Alphen is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Actually, that didn't happen in the slightest.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is. I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid. Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough.
Alright, bring it on then.
I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Are you sure you can do this?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Rean has an awfully high opinion of himself, doesn't he?
The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor! And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that, then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
Oh, here we go. Ultra Instinct.
My.
Rean?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. No. Everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
My what?
8 leagues, 1 blade school, intermediate level. I, Rean Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
I will
Oh, damn.
enjoy this.
This is his ogre power?
Strength, speed, ADF, defense, and then whatever that red symbol means.
Let's move.
The hell does that red symbol even mean? Fatal Flame Impact. Arcane Gale. I want to try this. Oh my god, it's... Oh my god. Okay. Fatal Arc Slash. He became a Super Saiyan, exactly.
My minions.
Oh god. Do I go and take those things out first, or do I... Let's try this. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. How are you doing, Sam?
I won't give up.
Gather on my blade.
What?
Oh no!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wow. I actually died. Okay, that didn't really work out too well. Ah, you're at work at the moment. Nice. Yeah, I'm also doing pretty well, thank you. Okay, that did not go well.
I will
Yes, apart from being deaded.
This is his ogre power?
Come, my minions.
Okay, what I need to do is try and take these guys out.
Arcane
I'm out of here. Oh wow.
Have some of these.
Swing and a miss.
Arcane Gale! Here we go. There! What? My turn. Let's move.
Evil card. What does that do? Miss. Ah.
Here we go.
Okay, I guess it should probably heal.
Let's move. Arcane, gale!
There we go.
How can this be happening? What is he?
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you?
This guy's going to be really upset that I went from 4 to 5.
Green,
Forgive me, Your Highness.
what for?
See ya.
Goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
Oh, they're just going to let me escape. Sweet.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Why is he echoing?
Yes, perfectly. My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Okay, there's someone at the door again. Give me a sec. I swear, my dad needs to stop spending so much money on just crap. For some reason I get to see and hear some parts double of the stream. Sometimes you get a second playback.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
I'm not quite sure why. Is that, does it sound like something that's on my end or your end?
You got some real guts,
Because I've
kiddo.
never heard that before.
But you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broke.
What the hell?
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our fee.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
Oh, it doesn't have VR. It's probably on Sans
I'm
End
sorry
then.
about that, Your
Okay.
Highness.
Maybe it's because you're using work internet and it might be like slightly delaying it. I don't know.
Can I hold on to you a little tighter?
Of course.
Targets in sight, commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Oh, damn.
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Reen Schwarzer, in more ways than one.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't, but she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Reen? That...
Nope. Press the button by
Try
accident.
not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
You've never had it happen before? I don't know then. I don't know.
That's the Ashen Knight? Isn't that
McBurn.
Crow? And...
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it. But she wasn't the only one. There was my sister, our classmates, even you, in a sense.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do. But I think you get priority here, right?
Yeah, let me have this one.
Alright, Crow. Bring it on.
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
All right.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me.
Gonna be
you
me.
managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. But it's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Go ahead and try. All right, you ready, Reen?
Oh, got me on the back swing.
My turn.
$113,000 HP.
Burn to ash. Fall! Here we go. My turn. My turn.
Huh.
Here we go.
Maybe I should have healed. Ah, maybe I should
Let's
heal.
move.
Yeah, let's heal.
Here we go.
What level is he? Level 80. Oh, well, criminal edge.
Let's move.
Oh, he's just barely inside my attack range.
Here we go. Burn to ash.
Okay, it looks like I just need to do that move over and over.
Let's move. Burn to ash.
This move is pretty good. Oh, the crit.
Not bad. Sit.
Ah.
I won't give up. Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall.
Oh god.
Gently. Cross.
Oh god.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's move. Here we go.
Yeah, I get a guaranteed crit here, so let's use this Fatal Flame. Nice.
Damn.
Get destroyed, Crow.
That's what I can really do. All right.
And a level up.
You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. Couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
And it's over.
Rean!
Why did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
We finally caught up to you.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
What? Who lost?
Please move away from me.
He can't be talking about me, because I'm pretty sure I won that fight.
Hey, don't be too rough with... Look sharp.
Hey, the courageous.
Crimson Wings?
What are you all?
Sorry for the wait, Rean.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, severing chains. And I see you brought the purple lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive group. However...
Here it comes again.
The Radiant Blade Master.
Your lordship.
Why am I still talking like that?
Victor!
It's good to see you again,
I wonder if the S stands for Sandlot.
and it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Ugh. The Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. You're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Oh, it's the prince.
You're all here too?
Are you okay, Rean?
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
Glad to see you're all right.
Prince Olivert Rice no.
You certainly seem to have kept yourself busy.
Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Reen, are you?
He gave me the time of my life. You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our princess, Reen?
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it? I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Oh, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
Sounds like a plan.
I could never turn down a party.
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
Ah! No! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously? This is getting us nowhere.
I like how they're just having a conversation like they're all friends.
Look who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita! Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger. Vita.
Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
Oh, am I going to have a Divine Knight battle against him again?
Okay, see ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know. Aww, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to talk some more. I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I
Sure.
certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons, but should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
Oh, yeah. She's getting a bit ahead of herself, I guess.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
Ah.
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you. Then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. It must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that? Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one of the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
Where the hell am I
Eastern
going to get
blades
a
like my Tachi are the
sword
heart
like
and
that
soul
from
of
then?
the 8 leaves, 1 blade style swordsmanship. All right, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it.
Or we're just going to welcome him back with open
I'd like
arms.
to see you try.
After everything he's done, shooting the Chancellor. Also, that ship is so much bigger than the Courageous. What the hell?
Courageous, full speed ahead!
Commence retreat from this airspace.
Is that Toa? Is that Toa and George? Intermission ends. Can't believe that took 2 hours just to do the intermission. There was a lot of talking in that as well, though.
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my awakener.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. Really. And that goes for everyone else, too.
There's
Thanks
bloody
for
loads
coming
of
to
them.
rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't
Oh,
scare
the
us like
bike's
that
here
yet,
as well.
right?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh man, that would have been so cool! Well, it's probably not impossible. Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Reen!
Do we? Toa and George, I knew it.
Toa! George! I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel. So you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Ring.
Toa Herschel. And I actually have no idea what George's last name is.
Whoa!
It's really you. You're really okay. No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista. And it's kept me going
What did
every
he
step
say?
of the way. So,
Can't even remember.
thank you.
Oh. You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't. And then there was the promise you made during the festival after party. You said that next year you'd work to make the Academy even more wonderful than it is now. We still need to work on that one, but I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Ring's a guy you can count on.
What is George's last name? His last name is Gnome?
Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready.
Huh. Oh, this looks nice. Very fancy. How does that pilot know where he's going? Now that he's back on the ship, Victor has to wear this stupid hat.
Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit, and we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
Alright. It's actually really annoying me. I need to find out who that voice actor is. I bet it's no one I know, and I'm just being ridiculous. Who is this? Let's go video games. Not hack, no. Oh, Crackdown could be. Crackdown might be where I recognize him from. So 11, no. Hearthstone. Uther. That makes it. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's because of Uther. That's probably what it is. I recognize him as being Uther. Done a lot of anime stuff as well, apparently. You said I would what? Appreciate this. What is this? Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I had a couple of these model kits when I was younger. I was so bad at putting them together though, because I was way too impatient with them. So a lot of them looked kind of shoddy. But yeah, I used to have quite a few of those Gundam model kit
George and I haven't been here.
things. I had a lot of Zoids ones as well. I used to love Zoids.
The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander? You two are always joined at the hip.
Ah, alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him too? So he's over in the west now.
I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact, but the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves. It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really.
Whose side are you taking?
With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Rean was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
What are we gonna do, eh?
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. A part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Rean.
But that doesn't explain anything.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet!
I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
No one is answering the question.
As Rean said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though. No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Rean's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thors has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh, yeah, that's
That's right.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreikel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
But what are we doing?
You should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand, Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you.
You what? Alright, what is this? This better be good. Dear. Wait, what? What is he holding in his other hand? Like, what's in his left hand? Yeah, so if he has a GoPro, why is he taking his phone out? Because he's already recording something.
From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
What? What?
Father, would you mind elaborating?
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Well, yes, but
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces. Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of Eastern Erebonia in your hands.
We'll take it.
Wow.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we've got the Courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the Guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the Guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to. Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Raisay Arner, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Sky, by the way, one of the characters in this game has an Estelle outfit.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We are truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
I don't know if I mentioned that already, but that is a thing.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the Courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
You don't care about the outfit? Wow. Look, I'm trying my best over here, okay? On that day, Class 7 was entrusted with the day-to-day running of the Courageous. Viscount Arcade and Prince Oliver decided they would disembark near Legram and travel to Western Erebonia across the lake. After receiving the bare minimum of instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owners set course for the Ebel Highway. But why are we here?
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous' day-to-day operations.
And everybody will know you're in charge because you get this stupid hat.
I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
It would be an honor.
How do I look? Oh, it really does suit you. Yeah, the size is just right too. Fortunately, I had a spare on hand that was a size smaller. That's quite fortunate. You're kind of like a cute mascot, like a human Mishi. Perhaps we should capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Toa merchandise. Sounds like a wonderful idea. Oh, you two are terrible. Gotta say, the hat's a nice touch, Toa. It really suits you. You definitely look the part of the captain with it. I think things will be just fine here in our absence. Yeah, you guys won't be needing us around much longer. What? No! No, Sharon! No, don't leave me, Sharon! You guys are taken off. You'll be disembarking together with Father. Yeah, it was nice to help out until you guys got back together again, but now that you are, there's no use in me sticking around. The situation to the west that it is, I've decided to help out over there instead. I intend to return to commanding the RMP. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end. We understand. Bye-bye, Claire. If you bump into Lecter somewhere, make sure you say hi for me. I'll be sure to do so. I have been entrusted with a number of research tasks by Chairman Irina. No, Sharon! No! This is farewell for now. Sharon, no! That doesn't sound shady at all. Well, stay safe, alright? Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, it will never change how your family's made. Oh my, I'm touched to hear you say so. Please, my lady, take care of yourself. Sharon, no! Let's keep in touch, okay? I'm going to keep gathering as much info as I can through the Guild's intelligence network. It's not like Erebonia is the only place where strange stuff's going down now. I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbow. Anyway, I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. You know it. Thanks for everything that you've done for us. I'm sure we won't be able to come this far if not for your help. No need to get all stiff all of a sudden. You're embarrassing me. We may be working separately from now on. I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. Take care, everyone.
Master Rean, would you mind accepting this? It's a little something I've always kept with me. I hope it will be of some use to you.
I received Black Virtue.
Thank you, Sharon. You're always
Sharon,
taking care of us,
no.
you know that? I almost wish you could stay with us longer. I feel like I have so much more I could learn from you.
I would like to remain here and continue to serve you as well, you know.
I don't care about Toval and Claire leaving, but Sharon...
I wish you the very best in the days to come. I'm sure that if you try, you will find a place worthy of you in this world.
Thank you. I'll do what I can.
I also hope that you'll continue to care for Lady Elisa in more ways than one.
Oh,
Sharon,
yeah.
stop!
We'll all take care of her while you're away, so don't worry.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
Sharon, no! God fucking damn it. She better come back.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The
Wait,
old guard
Oliver
will do as
went
it
to
must
Thor's
keep
as
watch
well?
over the young and vigilant.
I had no idea.
Speaking of the old guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
Interesting. Hey, Zolfa, how you doing?
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him, but there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Captain?
Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
Oh,
Disappeared, you say?
he's
Is it
gone.
possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
What if he's not dead? Sony is apparently already greenlighting unlimited funding for Kojima's next game. And I mean, he's just sitting around like, oh fuck. Oh damn. Yeah, I've heard some positive things about Death Stranding.
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the intelligence
But it does
division
look
did
so
something to
weird.
that
Like, I've
effect.
managed to catch a couple of streams of people playing it, and every time I see it, I'm just like, what is this game?
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern. It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave. He had so many plots in motion, I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
Dun, dun, dun. Make it for the PS... Well, surely it would be make it for the PS5 at this point. Air horn sound, second air horn sound. This isn't deodorant. Nice. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like make it exclusive and that kind of stuff. But isn't Death Stranding supposed to be coming to PC in the summer? Like next summer, 2020?
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Oh no, I mean, it's already been confirmed that it's coming out on PC in the summer. So maybe it's not like Naughty Dog. Naughty Dog.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, she's a real natural at this.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night.
Did
Now all
we?
that remains is to do it.
Because I still don't know what we're doing. We settled what we're doing last night. Would you mind filling me in?
Well, Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
Good plan.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory.
Naughty Dog is okay with PC. I don't think they're denied PC releases. Yeah, but go on. Hang on. Let me just click on this. Alright, I don't understand that picture, but fine. So Naughty Dog. So they're like list of Naughty Dog video games. There we go. Just trying to have a look. Okay, I mean, looking at this, the only games they've ever released on PC were the Crash Bandicoot games, because they recently, or not so much recently, but they released the Crash Insane trilogy. But everything, like the Jak and Daxter games have never been on PC. Uncharted is not on PC. Last of Us isn't on PC. So... yeah, I don't know. I don't think the Crash Bandicoot games were even released on PC as a Naughty Dog game, right? They were released as... it was a different developer. Yeah, see, it's not even... it's not even a Naughty Dog game anymore. It's Activision, Vicarious Visions, and Iron Galaxy. So yeah, Naughty Dog just don't do PC at all.
We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Well, what was the budget for Death Stranding?
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but...
maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Quartzmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me.
It'd be interesting to know what makes Sarah so OP as a co-pilot for the Valimar fights.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work
200 million for Death Stranding.
And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it?
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
The same Silent Hills was never a thing.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
Apparently, I heard a quote that Norman Reedus gave that said, "I'm glad Silent Hills isn't a thing because Death Stranding is better."
We were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
Wait, what is this? Bomb disarming puzzle in a suitcase game. So it's basically keep talking and no one explodes, or whatever it's called. But it's like a physical thing. Oh, interesting.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Are we going to go and liberate Trista?
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but...
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the other Scrimthors from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy, why not go and ask them to join us? I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job.
I have already
I'm
met
sure
loads
our current
of students.
staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
Regis apparently loves working with Kojima. He's a really easy guy to work with.
I know our numbers are small right now,
I've heard the opposite.
but the
I've
more
heard that
people
he's
we
like
can get on our
kind of
side,
demanding
the higher
and
chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again.
a little bit weird inside like a work environment like
I don't
that.
know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually.
Everything works for me. I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can, all for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
Sounds like a plan. Suppose what we need to decide next is where we should head for first. Yeah, we don't have any places we can go at the moment. There's Legram, Ymir, the Nord Highlands. We're able to land at the 4th Armored Division's base too, right? Yeah, I asked Dad about that yesterday, he's fine with it. Probably better for us to swing by all of them once, really. Oh, almost forgot, Prince Oliver sent a few requests to take care of. He did? Oh joy. Details are all right behind you. Oh. There's an Orbital computer. Never really used one in class. No need to fear, technology doesn't bite, plus it'll be easier in the long run for you to grab stuff from here. Let's go take a look. Yes, they were made by the Epstein Foundation, so they're identical to the ones we used in class. There we go. Something's popped up. So this is how everything's displayed. 10th Division has some of these too, I think. Oh, bloody hell. Badass in danger. Hatteries in trouble. Those damn noble soldiers, they damn it. I'll tell you at the inn in Legram. Okay. A civilian we had taken into our protective custody has vanished. Would you be willing to offer us a few more sets of eyes as we look for him? Speak to me at the camp for details. I know you figured out what a few fellow students are. I know it's important to get them to join us. I want you to make sure our first years are safe. You'll be checking in on Monica, Mint, Casper, and Vivi. I'm sure they'd all be great additions to the crew. And then a large mysterious monster has appeared on the Highlands. We'd ordinarily have asked Lucan to take care of it. He's out on patrol and can't be reached. We'd be willing to defeat it. So you can talk to me. You can find me talking with Gwen in the lakeside cabin. Ah. Did you watch my video the other day? Kojima filmed Conan, put him in Death Stranding engine. It was hilarious. No. Oh yeah, I remember that. But didn't they also do something similar for the Game Awards, where they put what's his name, the host guy, Jeff Keighley? Didn't they put him in the game as well? One from Nord, one from Legram, one from Gorelia's Proving Ground. Seems we've got plenty of work in store for us all over the country. How I wish it were my imagination. I think I saw a depressingly familiar name on one of them as well. I'm kind of worried about the one Dad sent us. I don't think we can ignore that unusual monster that's appeared in Nord either, as Oliver took the time to gather and send all of these to us himself. He managed to do that. He's just left for Western Aramonia. This guy with plenty of connections, especially through the Bracer Guild, said he's going to be finding stuff like that, and he thinks you can handle and send them your way. How many you end up doing is up to you. I'd recommend taking care of the more urgent ones at least. I don't think any of us mind one bit. Let's just focus our goal of touring the region and helping those in need. That being said, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow Thors students is our top priority. Took the liberty of giving you that one myself. We're slowly getting information in where the other Thor students could be. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer, and who knows, maybe they'll be willing to join us too. Convenient. I'm suddenly very grateful for those classes. Guess we'll be checking this thing pretty often. It's almost everything. When you've decided where you want to go first, let me know. George is hard at work setting up an orbital factory in the ship's hold. Need any modifications made on your Arcus or any quartz, you can sort those out there. While you're at it, it's worth checking out the other facilities on board too. It's not much while we're short on staff. Try any students you recruit will get creative with their space. Interesting. So recruiting students will give me like shops and weapon customization and stuff like that. I always mind if we figure out who's going to be making up our active party when we disembark first. Actually, if we're doing that now, would you mind including me? I'd like to see the strange monster from the Highlands request. No mind at all. Sounds fair. Then come with if you need a hand too. Just let me know if I'm needed. Thanks, instructor. Now let's see. It is temporarily not possible to remove Gaius from the party. God damn it. Okay, well, it's definitely going to be Emma. It's definitely going to be Laura. Definitely going to be Elliot. It's definitely going to be Sarah. Is it going to be Laura? Yeah, it's probably going to be Laura. Yeah, alright, that seems fair. Okay, let's get going. Alright, let's go, go, go! So, we all know RDR2 is going to take it, or did take it. Did it? I can't remember. Wait, when? Hang on. Alright, I'm starting Act 2. Game Awards. I don't think it did, you know. Oh, I was thinking, yeah, it was, yeah, last year's Game Awards. Although this year's is going to be on December 12th. There's no way RDR2 didn't win. What else would? God of War. So the nominations were God of War, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Celeste, Marvel's Spider-Man, Monster Hunter World, and Red Dead Redemption 2, and God of War 1. Actually, I can show you. See, just there. God of War. Best ongoing game, Fortnite beat Destiny, Destiny 2, No Man's Sky, Overwatch, and Siege. Best art direction, Return of the Obra Dinn, The Odyssey, God of War, Red Dead, and Octopath. Best audio design, Red Dead 1, and it beat COD, Black Ops 4, Forza Horizon 4, God of War, and Spider-Man. Games for Impact, Celeste beat 1111, Florence, Life is Strange 2, The Missing, JJ McField and the Island of Memories. Mobile game, I don't know anything about mobile games. Action games, Dead Cells actually beat Black Ops 4, Destiny 2, Far Cry 5, and Mega Man 11. Role-playing game, Monster Hunter World beat Dragon Quest, Ni no Kuni, Octopath, and Pillars of Eternity 2. Best family game, Overcooked 2 beat Mario Tennis, Labo, Starlink, and Mario Party. And then best sports/racing game, Forza Horizon 4 beat FIFA, Mario Tennis, NBA, and Pro Evo. And then there was something about best student game. Also, what do you mean? What do you mean? God of War was better than Red Dead, alright? It's an undeniable fact of life, Zolfa, alright? Oh yeah, Forza beating FIFA, I never expected that, but as much shit as I think Fortnite gets, it's not terrible. You know what I mean? Like, it's not as buggy as most games are these days. Like, it seems to run pretty well. It runs smooth. It doesn't have much in the way of bugs. Like, if there's one thing that I can give Epic credit for, it's the fact that, you know, they've made a decent game. The only reason I don't play it is because I don't find the game fun. That's not to say that Fortnite is a terrible game. I just don't enjoy it, so I don't play it. And it's made by Epic, and fuck Epic. Alright, let's tour the facilities. It'd be smart to see George in the ship's hold. Pay Valimar a visit. Might be good to see Princess Elfin too. You can now view the student info tab in your notebook. Could I not do that before? Oh, student info, this one. Oh, this is the list of all the people that I can recruit to the ship, maybe. Ah. That'd be cool. Alright, conference training. You love God of War, you just didn't expect it to come out ahead. See, that's the thing, I didn't expect it to come out ahead either. I'm glad it did, because I thought it was a better game. But, yeah, I'm actually really surprised that it did. floor is the conference room and the royal room. The latter is exclusively for Princess Elfin. Obviously, I bet we'll be using the former quite a bit. Okay, the fourth floor contains a number of useful facilities, including a conference room and various training rooms. It also contains the royal room, which, as the name suggests, was designed for members of the Imperial family on board. Right now, it's Princess Elfin. There are 3 training rooms in all, built to train your close combat, ranged combat, and arts capabilities respectively. These can't be used immediately, but you'll be able to use them once you've recruited students capable of running them. There's the conference room. We've got Eustace. We've got the training room here, which is Laura. Oh, we don't have anybody to use these rooms. So is Laura going to be keeping this place stocked up, or what? You were talking about this last night. More studios should be like CD Projekt Red. They finished Witcher 3 and were like, see everyone in 7 years. Now we have Cyberpunk. Yeah, I feel like because everyone seems to be owned by either Activision or Tencent or EA, everything is very much money driven. So everything is like, release a game every year, make it for cheap, sell it for high, just sell. Whereas most game companies that actually give a shit will release a game when it's ready.
Right.
Like, don't expect to see another Kojima game for 10 years. Maybe a little bit less than 10 years, but... Lorraine, hello, Your Highness. What's that document you got there? Just a little formality I need to get through before we get started. Just to show the control of the ship has been temporarily passed from our family to you. You've been given the legitimate right to use it as you see fit. If you need any help to cross any T's or dot any I's, let me know. You've been gracious enough to join us on the ship, so the least I can do is help you out with everything you need. We're half of being a member of the Imperial family is paperwork. Anyway, I can handle it on my own. Besides, it will help me more than enough already. Come to think of it, I never did thank you for saving me from the Pentagram, did I? Properly, I mean. Thank you very much, Reen. I truly never expected that you would be my knight in shining armor. That's not something I need to be thanked for. Back in Ymir, I swore that I would rescue both you and Elise from the Alliance. I've completed half of that task, and now I've got to finish the job. Let me help you with rescuing her. I'll be keeping a close eye on you all keeping a close eye on you all the while to see if you're really Order of the Phoenix Wings medal material. What's this now? It's a very exclusive honor that my family only awards every few years to people who are really deserving of it. There are 3 medals in all: charity, love, and strength, awarded to those people who exemplify said virtues. Just so happens that as a ship of the Imperial family, we have some of those medals on here, so I have them to give. Remarkably convenient. If you demonstrate your worthiness of for any of these medals, I'd like to give them to you. In your case, I'm not sure it's a matter of when than if. I don't know if I'd say that. Still, can't hurt to try to live up to those lofty expectations. Medals or no medals, the most important thing right now is rescuing Elise, and helping you reunite with your family too. Of course. You don't expect another Rockstar game for at least 5 years? That's probably true. Pokemon is out this week? Yeah, it is. Now read about the Order of the Phoenix Wings in the Royal Room's bookshelf. Okay. Well, I don't need to do that, because she's already told me about it. But that's the thing. I don't think the audience for Pokemon is the same audience for Death Stranding. Or at least that's not like the main audience, you know? So I don't think they care too much about the fact that Death Stranding's out. Although, isn't Pokemon coming out the same day as the new Star Wars game as well? But then again, I don't think those two audiences particularly overlap either. Only one shop is available now. By recruiting Thought students, you can raise that number up to 4. Oof. Can heal EP and HP for free. See, there we go, Sky. You've proven my point. Spear sword, beast fangs, elder spear. Earthshaker, twin vipers. Yes, I do need that. Okay, I think that could do it. So there's some games. There are some games that can just crush another. But you're not used to being limited to replying. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I see what you mean now. I actually meant to do this yesterday, but I forgot. You can tell they tried to release to compete. But it's like there's no way you can win. Just wait a couple of weeks or release earlier. Which game are you specifically talking about, though? Because you're saying the Pokemon is releasing the same time as another big release. What release are you talking about? Okay, just because he's in the has to be in the party doesn't mean he actually has to be in the party. So we're going to do it this way around. I'm actually going to remove everything from you. I'm going to remove everything from you. You need greens. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Pokemon and Star Wars aren't necessarily going to have overlapping fan bases, so it's not going to matter for the most part. If Star Wars released the same time as Death Stranding, that might be a little bit different. 1479, 13. Oh yeah, she needs some... She needs to accessorize a little bit more. Hey, what does this orange cape do? Strength plus 15? Okay. Black Virtue? Oh, actually. Black Virtue, eh? Okay, Black Virtue goes on there. So 10, 5, 25 True Gladiator headband. Let's go. Elliot, what can I give you? You can probably... What happened to my Still Blue? Oh, you have it. Okay. Alright. So you take Gladiator headband. I need something that increases ATS. We got 10 with the Warrior badge. 15 with the Prismatic. Alright, Prismatic. Kingdom Hearts and a new Persona on the same day would be a dumb idea. Well, possibly. It wouldn't be Nintendo though, would it? It would be Sony. But I see your point, sure. But you've also probably got to realize that some games will sell well regardless. Oh my god, is that a Blade room? Oh my god, let me play Blade, please. Currently, we're... Hey, there it is, some Blade tables. Blade 2? Wait, there's a new version of Blade? Hold up. Oh my god, vending machines. Oh my god, there's a pool table? So how is this game different? Feels like ages since the last time I had a chance to play Blade. Wait, didn't I end up with some cards when I was on the Pentagram? Wait, did I? Look out Blade 2 deck. He noticed a scrap of paper stuck between two of the cards. What's this? Welcome to the new improved version of Blade, creatively titled Blade 2. It's basically the same thing, but with a few more cards to give it more strategic. To make it more strategic. Give it a shot. I think you'll like it. Just don't let it distract you too much from becoming a better night pilot, okay? Crow. Yeah, again though, Call of Duty and God of War launching on the same day, I don't think is going to be much of an issue. Now, if Call of Duty and Battlefield released on the same day, alright. You can now play Blade 2. Play against someone will allow you to deepen your bond with them. You can only deepen your bond with 5 characters at a time. Characters who have deepened your bond will get a star next to their name. After each major story development, these stars are removed, allowing you to deepen your bond with any 5 characters of your choosing again. Alright. Let's go.
Promise you'll go easy on me?
Oh my god, I should probably have checked what the new cards
Shall
do.
we draw? And the first move is all yours, Reen.
What the hell does Blast do? Oh, it tells me. Lets you discard an opponent's card. If they have none, this serves as a 1. Ah. It actually tells me what the cards do. It's amazing. No!
Sorry, I'm gonna have to use a blast card.
What? No! Don't get rid of my blast, you fuck. I should have used it. I should have used it sooner.
Ow! I wasn't expecting that. Ow! I wasn't expecting that.
No!
How about that?
No! Oh, plus 100. You think Persona would destroy Kingdom Hearts if they were to release at the same time?
Okay, let's get this thing going.
Oh my god, what does that card do?
I'm up first.
No!
Don't hate me for this.
Please don't get rid of the Force card. I need to know what it does. A 6! Oh, it doubles your current total. Holy shit.
Ugh, I'll so get you for that.
Get rid of this one. A 5? Okay, 5's not bad.
Looks like we need to draw again. I'm up first.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Kingdom Hearts is still a big enough franchise that it can hold its own.
Come, lightning. Wait a second.
Boom, 36.
One more time.
Yeah, wrecked. Alright, who's next? Fate.
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? I'm first.
Get rid of a random card, Fee. This one. 5's not bad. No! Alright, fine.
Crap. Oh. Guess I lost.
Wanna Google the Sony owns the rights to Kingdom Hearts. It's never been on the console for the most part. I don't think Sony specifically owns the rights to Kingdom Hearts, because Dream Drop Distance was on the 3DS. But that might be the only one that was on a different console, as far as I know.
Then let us begin our duel.
Give me a Force. Oh, I have got no good cards.
The first move is yours.
Oh my god, I started with a Force. God damn it.
We're evenly matched. Let the first move is yours.
Oh god damn it.
We're evenly matched. Let the first move is yours.
Come on. Are you going to make me go first all those times? Oh my god, she only has high cards. Her lowest card is a 5.
An excellent duel.
I was never going to win that. I was never going to win that.
Let's get started.
Okay, I've got a Force. I've got a Blast.
Go on, draw a card. After you, then.
Alright, get rid of a random card.
Oh, now you've done it.
Get rid of this one. A 4.
Force!
Why would you Force now? Uh-oh.
Now you've done it. What? You can't do that.
Why would you play Force as your second card? You're an idiot, Alyssa. God damn. You fool! Oh yeah, Sky, by the way. Look, here we go. It's the Estelle outfit for Alyssa. She's the only one that can use it. She's not worthy. This is true. I feel like somebody else should have it. I know, right? My girlfriend's so cute. She's just got done going to a what? A nap salon. A what? What the hell is a nap salon? Says where the Orbital factory is. I could see myself coming here pretty often. George said something about a bike, yada yada. Okay, Courageous contains an Orbital factory. Speak to George. We got Valimar. Valimar and the Orbital bike. Both of these can be customized as well. I can customize Valimar and the bike? Oh my god. Greetings, Awakener. Valimar, I take it your mana has recovered a little now? Affirmative, it stands at 50% replenished. See that a new power has awakened within you as well. I don't know if I call it new exactly. This power has always been within me. I just didn't understand what it was or why it was there. Thanks to everyone's help, it finally feels like it's a part of me, if that makes any sense. Still, I need to keep practicing using it. Can't have a repeat of what happened aboard the Pantagruel. You appear to be aware of your own limitations. Much like how you learn to better synchronize with me through practice, humans must improve their specifications through similar means. And you don't need to work towards improvement to gain optimal proficiency for the battles to come. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Can't help but feel that one day this power will be useful to me as an Awakener. Won't be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can to get better at making use of it. Huzzah! Reen can now use the craft Spirit Unification. Using this craft allows Reen to unleash the power within him and fight for several turns in that state. Activating it cures all status abnormalities and increases Reen's strength in battle significantly. Oh, damn. This craft unleashes the power sleeping within Reen. It raises his strength, defense, and speed by 50% and imbues him with the Unleash status. Changes craft, nullifies status, and slash stat down. Damn. How much does it cost? Oh, it only works for 3 turns. Hey, Oxy! Hello! I'm surprised it's not an S rank skill. Weird. Or an S craft, rather. Actually, before I keep going, I'm actually really hungry. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Let's have a chat with George. Everything doing okay here? The Orbital Factory is all ready to use. If you need any work done in your orbments, don't hesitate to let me know. I'll be taking you up on that soon. You're the one who brought the Orbital bike on board, right? Guilty as charged. I figured it would come in handy at some point. Still in good condition thanks to Eustace. But I did make a few modifications. Like what? Changed a few parts so they'll be better suited to riding off the road. So now you should be able to ride it on rougher terrain. Feel free to take it for a spin anytime. And ride whenever we want? Really? Really? Even if it were to break down or something, it wouldn't be hard to come and collect it with the Courageous. Go ahead and have fun riding it around. Got a feeling it will come in handy. To be honest, just the thought of getting to ride it around all over the country gets me excited. Angelica would be proud. Just one thing about that sidecar we added to it. It was roughed up pretty badly during the attack on the Academy. Sorry. I can fix it for sure. It's going to cost a lot of mirror to buy all the materials, so you have to go without it for a while. Just until we have the funds to repair it anyway. Shame it is, but what can you do? One other thing about the bike, what would you say to giving it a brand new paint job? Paint job? Yeah, I saw this special feature in an automotive magazine about painting those recently. Thought it might be kind of fun to give it a shot ourselves, you know? We've got the perfect test subject. Can easily set up a station over there. Why not give it a try if you're interested? That sounds interesting. We'll give it a shot once you're all set up. Sounds fun. Now ride the Orbital bike. By pressing the X button on a highway to open the navigation screen and then pressing it again, you can ride the bike wherever you are. Oh, nice. Are we doing a crossy? Why would we be doing a crossy? It's only 11:30. We gotta wait till 2 o'clock. Come on. What's the point in setting a schedule to do a crossword if you're not gonna do it, eh? Shocking. If I did the crossword now, Travis would be really angry. Although he hasn't been here for a few of them, so who knows. Oh, I can now quick travel. Nice. Let's customize some weapons. We'll customize that one. Customize that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. Basically just customize the weapons of anyone I'm using. The deal is you go for lunch and then do a crossy. Yeah, but I haven't gone for lunch. What does this do? Deals... Attacks and crafts deal critical damage. Increased damage dealt by criticals are also multiplied. Ah. I am very low on money right now, though. No, stop that. Are there any good quartz worth buying? EP... Hit... Oh, a couple of EP cuts. A couple of cast 2s. A couple of impede 2s. Don't need action 2s. Yeah, I think that should be good. Okay, so impede 1 becomes impede 2. EP cut becomes EP cut 2. Mind becomes mind 2. Cast 1. Did I get a cast 2? I did get cast 2s, didn't I? Yep, cast 2. There we go. Mind. Oh, you already have a mind 2. Oh, shit. EP cut becomes EP cut 2. What did I get? I got an impede, didn't I? Oh, actually, she doesn't even need an impede. Okay. Customize the bike. Do I add the sidecar or do I not add the sidecar? Do I leave it purple or do I make it yellow? Alright, let's make it yellow for a bit. Okay, I don't actually need to speak to him. Okay, let's go to the bridge, I guess. I think I've seen all the key onboard facilities now. All that's left to do is tell Toa where we're going next. Captain Toa. Talking to Toa in the captain's chair will allow you to both select a destination and organize the pie. Regardless who is selected as Reen's support in battle, Reen will tour the Courageous alone. After landing, you can board the Courageous again by pressing the X button to access the navigation menu, followed by pressing the Start button. Now that this feature is not available in dungeons or select portions of the story. Oh, damn. This game has really opened up all of a sudden. Confirm and report quests by inspecting the orbal computer on the bridge. Reporting quests nets AP, which in turn will periodically raise your student rank and earn new rewards, making it wise to check in frequently. Inspecting the computer also gives you access to the latest information regarding Thor students. Once the information has been read, it will automatically be recorded in your notebook. Sure. Settings / dress up. Toggle the Courageous's flight animation. Change Toa's costume. Okay. Okay. Wait, hang on. Shall I just have her wearing these glasses the whole time? No foxes. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can. Maybe there's a better way. Like maybe I can buy it somewhere. I know there's some of them I didn't have before and I bought them. So maybe there is a fox one somewhere. By the way, there's something I heard right before I left the academy that you might find interesting. Apparently there's a number of second-year Thor students that were trying to fight the Alliance. Really? Supposedly after helping the first years escape, they split up and spread out across the country. They've been on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus relay devices. Our second years are pretty tough. Don't you forget it. Seriously, if we can find them, it shall be a great asset to our cause. There's a chance you'll run into them in a populated area. I'm guessing you'll have better luck on the highways. Keep that in mind. Okay. So we can travel to Ymir. We can travel to Nord. We can travel to the Gorelia Proving Ground. We can travel to the remains of Gorelia Fortress. We can also go to Legram.
Where do you want to go?
Holy shit. This game is insane all of a sudden. Right. Manly Munchies. I've learned how to make a crunchy rice cracker.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people can actually eat this.
I could certainly use the practice.
Sure, I'd love to. This looks... Sure, I'd love to. Maybe I should get some tips from Sharon.
Maybe you should. Oh, trade. Yes, trade. Oh, that's going to cost a lot of you materials, actually. I'm starting to run out. Oh, actually, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to go shop, sell. I wanted to go to my ingredients. And I wanted to bring these down to 50 again. Get myself a bit of extra cash. There we go. How much does that get me? Oh, about 13k. That's not bad. Course B1, let's go. The music for this snowboarding section is so good. It's SSX all of a sudden. I think you'll find the game you're looking for is Snowboard Kids, okay? Ooh, a silver bell. Nice. Yeah, Snowboard Kids was amazing. And so was, what's the other? There was another game, 1080. I think 1080 snowboarding was a thing as well. I think I remember playing those. I don't think I've ever played an SSX game. Shit, if I go into the valley...
Let's get going. Okay.
How do I... How do I choose my... Can I change my... There we go. Meow. Speedy speed boy. Okay, I love this game. You really liked SSX Tricky. The newest SSX is great too. Wait, what's the newest one? When did that come out?
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Came out a couple of years ago. Oh, really? Wait, am I... There we go. Gambler Jack. Wait, is Charles here? Is Charles... Yeah, Charles back in the camp. Nice.
Try not to be reckless.
I've got this.
Meow. Wait, is this faster or slower than the horse? It seems...
Try not to be reckless.
I've got this.
Seems fine. I need to have a thing set up that anytime I get on this motorbike, it just plays Speedy Speed Boy. Deja vu. Hello, Beryl. You managed to find me after all. So this is where you've been. It's dangerous for you to be here by yourself. I was certainly not on my own. Need I remind you that I have a guardian spirit watching over me, one powerful enough to scare off monsters that might approach me with ease. Celine, you're absolutely sure this girl's not a witch? There's not a doubt in my mind, which is why she puzzles me so much. Okay, moving on. Why don't you and your guardian spirit join us aboard the Courageous? I can promise you it's much safer there. Sending was your offers, that is, I'm afraid I have to decline. At the moment I'm trying to discern whether or not this war has disturbed the spirits lurking around the country. No need to worry about me, I'm more than safe wandering around, all alone, as you put it. That doesn't exactly inspire confidence. While it is rather unsettling, I suppose we should take her at her word. She can clearly take care of herself. If you say so, just do me a favor and try not to get in harm's way. And if you do get caught up in something, get in contact with us as soon as you can. Very well, if a dire fate befalls me, you shall be the first to know. I'll use my channeling powers to transmit all the necessary gory images into your head to make you aware of my situation. Or maybe just call my Arcus or something. You know, either way.
Try not to be reckless.
I've got this.
Meow. Right, I want to get into a fight.
Watch out, guys.
Just like that.
My turn.
Yeah, we'll do it like that.
Now.
Hot damn.
I'll back you up.
Let's move.
Because I want to know how much this costs. 100? 100 for spirit unification.
Okay.
Here I go. How about this?
Oh no, the miss.
Leave it to me.
God damn.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
Meow. I'm having way too much fun with that bike. Ah, hiya guys. Hi Mint, glad to see you're still keeping well. Did you come all the way over here from Zenda Gate? What did you come all the way over here? Came to help them fix stuff up. The Noble Alliance wasn't very careful when it was using all the machinery here, so a lot of it's been acting up. I'm all done with that now though. I'm genuinely impressed. Sometimes I forget that you really are Instructor Makarov's niece. It was easy peasy, but forget all of that. What are you guys doing here? Actually, we told them everything. You're flying the Courageous around? That's way cool. Sure, I'd love to come, but not right now though. How come? Well, I went and lost something super important, you see. I'm supposed to be trying to find it as we speak, but there's no sign of it anywhere. Until I found it, there's no way I can leave. Something important? That's certainly concerning. We could come back, but I'm pretty sure it'd be faster to help her look. Help us search. Would you mind if we helped you look, Mint? Would you? Thank you, that would be amazing. You must have an idea where you lost it, right? Any place we could start would help. Lost it somewhere inside the building? It's awfully quiet. What happened to the other soldiers? I told them to stay out of the way so I can carry out my search, so they all went back to their rooms. They're probably still working though, so I wouldn't worry about it. Anyway, what exactly are you looking for? It's a wristwatch. Uncle Makarov gave it to me when I enrolled at the academy. Had it with me ever since, mending it on my own whenever it broke. Really, finding lost property is probably the most common job for bracers, so this should be a cinch. Got a wide area to cover, but we'll just have to work our way through a little bit at a time. Would you focus on searching around here? We'll work our way upwards one floor at a time. Righty ho! Thanks a bunch. Yeah, I agree. Bikes are fun.
Of course. Okay, leave it to me.
My turn.
Back when I was at school, I had some bike lessons as like, for some reason I had bike lessons as part of my curriculum, I guess you would call it. And it was pretty cool. It was actually, it made me really want to like learn and get a bike license and stuff like that. My dad actually used to be, my dad can't drive, but he can ride a bike, right? And he had like a big crash or something once and just never did it again. Is this it? That's a signed picture of a pin-up girl. We explored everywhere in the building where it could possibly be. So we haven't missed a spot. Oh, the roof. Alright. Roof time. You would have liked to have had bike lessons in school? Yeah, but I bet you learn about, like, other cool stuff. Better than what we learn. Like, I don't know. Can't really give an example. I'm sure if there's a roof, would have spotted it. I haven't seen anything. And something that flashes a watch would be easy to miss. I didn't want to see some sort of glint. believe it's coming from up there. How the fuck did the watch get all the way at the top of that antenna? Sure wasn't expecting to find it all the way up there. Now we just need to get it. How the hell? Jesus Christ. Can't believe you really found it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. How the heck did it get attached to that antenna of all things? Maybe I got caught while I was doing maintenance on it. Whoopsie, silly me. Really are a klutz. At least we found it in the end. Would you be willing to come with us on the Courageous now? You can count on me, and don't worry, with me on the job, this war will be over and everything will be right as pain in no time. I think that should be right as rain. Suddenly feeling very nervous. Mint was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Question is...
Try not to be reckless.
what does she do? Anyone here? Nope. Anyone here? Nope. Meow. Okay, I can go to the cabin. Trampoline. Yeah. Is it you? No, that's Lily. This is the Elder's home. Is it you? It's you. That's it.
Okay, let's
Come up with a new recipe.
Wow, people can actually...
All right, I'll give it a try. My cuisine.
Okay, so...
Okay, let's give this a
No, not that one. Boo.
Wow, people...
You.
I've got this. Cooking's just
Hey.
one of my many talents.
Chowder.
I hope this turns out okay.
Got myself some miraculous chowder.
Okay, it's all ready. I hope this turns out okay. I'm kinda lost for words.
Next side cabin. Yeah, welcome home, Gaius, and thank you for coming. Hello, it's good to see you again. You've been keeping yourselves mighty busy since you left, haven't you? We heard all about you flying around on the Courageous. Keeping your ears to the ground, I see. Courageous has been a huge help too, and it's all thanks to Prince Oliver that we will finally have a means to make our ideals a reality. He placed his hope for Erebonia's future in us, and we're going to do everything possible to ensure that hope isn't misplaced. He couldn't have entrusted Erebonia's future in finer hands. Speaking of, there's something we'd like your help with. Is it about that large monster? Might I ask how Dad came to be absent at a time like this to begin with? While on one hand, this land is no longer plagued with war since the Noble Alliance has left, while on the other hand, the monsters here have grown restless. We haven't a clue why, but as a result, the Khan has been forced to go on patrol more often than before. I see. And if a huge monster showing up while he's away wasn't bad enough, the monster in question is Strange, to say the least. Couldn't say for sure, but it's possible it's another cryptid. And if that's the case, it may be a sign that things here aren't yet back to normal after all. Oh no! That does sound like something we can't ignore. And we can't pretend this has nothing to do with us when the cause could very well be the chaos in Erebonia itself. We'd be happy to accept your request. We'll do what we can to take this foul beast down. It was last sighted in the northern part of the highlands right in front of that giant statue. Given how little we know about it, it should approach it with great caution. Of course. Alright, as long as we're ready, let's head out. Monster Madness. Okay, so...
Try not to be reckless.
Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Near the fishing spot. Don't interrupt my fishing, monster. Oh my god. Look at the size of it. I can see it from here. Oh my god, it's one of those magical knights. Is that what I think it is? A magic knight. What's that? Have you fought one of those before, Reen? You could say that. Reen described his last encounter with the magic knight. It doesn't seem to be the same one that we fought near Ymir, but that doesn't matter. No ordinary human could stand a chance against it. If we were to attack the settlement... Oh, here we go. Last time I had to fight this thing in Valimar, so... I guess this time around. We're not going to let that happen. Can't allow it to get any closer to the settlement. Please, lend me your strength. Right.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Oh, shitty bollocks. Nice.
Let's move.
Is that even gonna hit? Oh, I'll just do the arc flash.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
All right, leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Seal, delay, lightning charge. Ooh, lightning charge.
Bringing the thunder now.
Right.
Keep it open. Here I go. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Wait, I can't defense down it? Oh, it can't be stat downed. Okay. Get him!
I'll back you up.
What? Who just healed? Did I heal? Did he heal?
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Oh no, back to normal. Ah, shit, Emma, don't die. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Here I go.
You're so hyped for the coming weekend. Glory Hammer and Powerwolf are playing in Stockholm. Holy... Nice. I love Glory Hammer.
Here goes. Overdrive. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Here I go. Analyzing.
Let's move. Now!
I'll back you up.
It's my turn.
Actually, what is he weak to? He's not weak to anything elemental.
Listen to my song of...
Thank you very much.
Leave it to me.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Did I not seal him that time? Okay, it doesn't look like I sealed him that time.
Overdrive!
We'll just overdrive again. Fine. Actually, why did I rush there? I should have used burst.
Of course.
God damn.
My turn.
I'll back you up.
Here I go. There.
No craft for you. Oh,
Leave it to me.
Now.
I'll back you up. Okay. Keep it up.
I should probably have done that on Reen, actually. Now that I think about it.
Dance, flames.
Oh, God.
My turn.
Oh, that actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Let's move.
Oh, I am sealed now, though. So let's make a quick dash over here.
Turn.
Okay. Keep it up.
Then we'll beat again. Ah!
Let me help.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Here I go. Arcus activate. My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Oh, he's frozen this turn. Nice, nice.
Here I go. Now. Let's go, everyone.
Now.
Yep, he takes some damage from that. Hit him with one of these.
I'll back you up.
It's my turn.
Do I do it to these two, or do I do it to these? I'll do it to these. Oh no!
There.
Here I go. Analyzing.
We'll give him that balance down.
Leave it to me.
Faint him again if you can, please.
Now's our chance.
Guess not.
I'll back you up.
Uh-oh.
Let's move.
He got himself super strong again.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
This could be bad. Don't hit Elliot. Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here I go. Now.
I'll back you up.
Leave it to me.
Damn.
Here I go. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
turn.
Damn. Oh, the miss.
Too slow. Now.
I'll back you up. Leave it to me.
Damn. Resisted.
Too slow.
Oh, missed.
Oh, I need to turn this around.
Thanks.
Let's move.
Can this delay actually work this time, please? God damn it.
My turn.
Uh-oh.
There.
Oh. Oh. Okay, we're good.
Of course.
We're sort of good.
Right.
Oh no, I can't holy song. Oh, shit.
Now.
Nice crit.
Leave it to me.
Here I go.
Oh no! Oh, damn it. Let's hope this does 2,818 damage, maybe?
Yeah.
Damn.
Right.
Oh. Never mind.
Okay.
Don't miss. Thank you. Whew.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Falco reached level 3. I learned Recuria, Insight lasts for 4 turns, 5% evasion.
I've only...
And Laura leveled up. Don't know how we won, but we did. Settlement should be safe now, at least. Thanks, guys, really. I wouldn't have been able to defeat it alone. What a truly fearsome creature. Reen, do you have any insight on why these magic knights appeared both here and in Ymir? Could it be a coincidence? I couldn't even hazard a guess. Still, I get the feeling their power is increasing over time. Don't take that seriously, it's just a gut feeling, so I could be wrong, but... You may be right. Them appearing in two places, one after another like this, almost makes it seem like they've woken from a long slumber. And now they've started wandering around. I may be overthinking things, though. A magic golem from the Dark Ages. They may have something to do with whatever's happening in the shadows of this war. It's possible. I wish we had time to look into it more, but I don't think we can. Uh-oh. 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 How can it get back up? How can this be? We defeated it. Crap, if it attacks while our formation is like this, we're screwed. Oh. Ah. Oh, it's probably Lacan. Yeah, there he is. Fall back. Oh. Ha! How bloody strong is this guy? Right, why is it that Japan basically decides that, yeah, kids can be strong and everything, but teenagers will never be as strong as adults, ever. Adults are just the strongest people in the world. There is not a single teenager / kid that will ever be stronger than an adult. Glad I made it in time. Together with Lacan Class 7 confirmed for certain that the Magic Knight had been slain before returning to the settlement. So that's what happened. It sounds as though that thing posed quite the challenge. Those Magic Knights you mentioned are tricky bastards. Well, I'm curious as to what caused it to appear now of all times. For now, it's simply, I'm simply content to see you're all safe. Tell me about it. We owe that to Lacan. Indeed. If he hadn't come when he did, I don't even want to think about it. The spearmanship of Nord is truly impressive. And Lacan's the strongest spearman here in Nord. I've heard as much myself. I wonder who would come out on top in a battle between him and Lieutenant General Vander. I think you're overselling my abilities. I'm still no match for our ancestors who fought alongside Emperor Dreichels. In addition, I believe Wallace of the Noble Alliance has a much higher degree of skill than I do as well. I don't know what it is he fights for, but regardless, I can't afford to be overconfident in my abilities in turn. That's true enough. After witnessing just how strong you are, though, it's scary to think that there could be someone out there who's even stronger. Both he and General Aurelia seem to have a terrifying amount of strength when compared to us. I can only hope he won't use our spearmanship to threaten Nord. But whether he does or not, I can't afford to remain complacent. Same here. Well, there's no point in worrying about things before they've happened. What you can do now is take things one step at a time. That's exactly what we intend to do. There's no doubt we have room for improvement, but still, I'm glad we were able to help with things here. Indeed, you have my thanks. It's not much, please accept these. 400 Sepith Mass. If anything else should happen, we'll be sure to call upon you again. Please do, we'll always be happy to help. May the winds and the goddess guide your path. Hey! I did it. No, not that one. God damn it. Oh my god, why does it keep skipping over that? I wanted this one. There we go.
Try not to be reckless.
I've got this.
Speedy speed, boy. Wait, there's a chest here? How long has there been a chest here? Clara? Hey, aren't you Clara? Oh, it's you, Warzel. I see you've got your classmates with you. What are you doing here? Funny, we could ask you the same thing. What are you doing out here all alone? You've got enough camping equipment to survive off the land, looks like. Well, I followed you guys after you left the academy and ended up settling here. Why would she not go to the settlement camp by the cabin? I've been focusing on my art ever since. Don't think about the war here or anything. It's perfect. I'm very like you, Clara. Perhaps I have the winds to thank for our reunion. See, now that we found you, come aboard the Courageous. So you're the ones flying that thing. Sure, I'll join you under one condition. What would that be? This area is supposed to be a quarry, and as you expect, you can find high-quality stone around here. I need some for my next big project, but it's too dangerous for me to go in there. You guys are going to get some in my place. You want us to get you rocks? I think we aren't smack dab in the middle of a war here. You have your priorities, I have mine. War or no, my art comes first. If I can't create, that's only going to distract me, which I can't imagine would make me very productive for you, huh? I suppose she has something of a point. Should we help her out? Help her out! You got yourself a deal, Clara. Bringing you one big one should be fine, right? Yeah, it should be. I'll wait for you right here. Well, let's get this over with. Okay, so I basically have to go into the quarry and find a massive rock.
Try not to be reckless.
Right.
Kind of weird being here again after what went down last time. Strange wind still seems to be just as prevalent too. The higher elements still seem to be in effect too. Well, we're going in. Hopefully we'll be able to find something Clara can work with.
It's my turn.
Right.
Okay.
She probably has a long distance attack too, right? Yep.
We have the advantage here.
Ooh, plus 100 CP. Don't mind if I do.
Second form, Gale! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
You're finished.
Okay.
Flash!
You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
You're finished.
Okay. Hey!
Of course.
Let's move.
Here I go.
It's my turn. Hey!
Oh no, I set it on fire, which means it's not burned, it's not frozen anymore.
Okay, we're burning daylight. I feel strong.
No complaints here.
Oh, she has something on the backswing. Let's see. Oh, a trial chest. Emma, Eusis, Fee, and Gaius.
Now's our chance. My turn.
Emma, Eusis, Fee, and Gaius.
Okay. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Okay.
It's my turn. How about this?
Oh no!
My turn.
Here I go.
Okay.
Emma,
safe for now.
Eusis, Fee, and Gaius.
Now's our chance.
I wonder what the best way for me to change party members is.
Second form. Now, let's go.
Okay. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Great.
I've got it.
Naturally.
Oh, Thundering Roar EX can be used. Hey. Oh, it reduces speed as well. Nice.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Volcanic Rain. Oh my god, the enemy respawned already.
We have the advantage.
Here I go. Second form. Now.
Please don't... Yeah, I was going to say, please don't kill the petrified one. 'Cause that would just be pointless.
Now.
I'll back you up. Okay. Hey!
Here I go. Okay.
No!
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
You're finished.
Here I go.
Okay.
My turn.
Sit. Leave it to me. Here I go. How about this?
It's my turn.
Here I go. Ha! Now.
I'll back you up.
You're finished.
Man, I'm actually recovering those overdrive gauges really quickly, which is nice.
We should be safe.
I'm just getting started.
Alright, I really need to... Oh god.
We have the advantage.
Let's move.
Yeah, I really need to figure out the best people to take sometimes.
Right. It's my. Okay.
Kill them all dead. Oh my god, she missed again.
I've only.
Uh-oh.
Here I go.
It's my turn. How about this? How about this?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
There we
Now's
go.
our chance. We can do this.
I'm not quite sure what the difference between those two attacks is, but...
Leave it to me. Of course.
Oh, petrified. Nice.
It's my turn. Hey. Okay.
Here I go.
Okay.
Nice,
Is
insta
everybody
kill. Is there a way for me to... Alright, who is it I need? I need... Emma, Eustace, Fee, and Gaius. So I need to switch out someone for Eustace and Fee.
Okay.
I think I can do that out here. Call the Courageous, adjust party. Here we go. Hey, Kiwi, hello. So I need Fee and Eustace.
Of course. I'll handle it. My turn.
Enemy sighted.
Shit.
Let's take him. Here I go. Second floor. Now.
I'll back you up. I'll handle it. Okay. Now's our chance. You're done. Here I go.
My turn. Now's our chance.
And petrified.
Okay. It's my turn. Okay.
Oh wait, these guys don't have anything equipped.
I'll handle it.
Oh yeah, I should probably equip
Let's
them.
move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I feel strong with success.
Sweep 2. Yeah, I should probably equip these guys with some stuff. Even if it's not good stuff. There we go, we'll do that there. We'll do EP cut and dark matter. For the green one, we'll give you leg breaker. Scent, let's do scent. And we'll give you cast 1, and then down here we'll give you cast 2. Then over here we'll give you action 2, and then over here we'll give you action 1. And we need a good attacking move. Maybe Luminous Ray. Maybe Flame Tongue. Earth Lance, maybe. No, I can't give him that actually. Just give him Volcanic Rain. Screw it. Petrify. And give you an attack 1. No, not cast. Shit. Give you action 1, and then down here we'll give you an action 2, and then up here we'll give you an impede, and then over here we'll give you a hit. Open the chest.
Hostile spotted.
Yeah.
Eliminating targets.
I handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Understood.
It's my turn.
Try this Hunter Wing.
Go, CO! They're open! Lend me your strength!
I'll handle this.
And then I'll just spam S-Crafts. Calamity Hawk. Into Lord Albarian. Oh, I didn't even need to spam the S-Crafts. Oh, man.
How pathetic.
Hooray!
Just getting started.
Done.
Overcame the trial. Emma, Eustace, Fee, and Gaius can now use Overdrive and knit with one another. Their bonds with one another strengthened. HP and EP fully restored. Get out of here. Switch them out. Right, Fee, we get Elliot back in, and then Eustace, we get Laura back in.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Now's our chance.
That worked out pretty well, I think.
Let's move. Second form. Bam!
Okay, so I petrified and sealed most of those.
Right.
I don't really want to vanish anyone.
Ethereal blades. sword! Here's our chance!
Got you!
It's my turn!
My turn! Now!
I'll back you up!
My turn!
Now! I'll back you up! It's my turn!
Leave it to me.
Cut!
Here I go!
Now! I'll back you up!
It's my turn! Is everybody okay?
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
It's probably the worst looking treasure chest, Emma. Alright.
Leave it to me.
Plasma Storm.
Let's see if we can live through this.
Lights out for them. Good work.
Great!
I feel stronger.
I'm just getting started.
Right, what are you gonna give me? Pandora, eh? Offensive arts do more damage. Damage increased by 50%. Also raises the EP consumed. I feel like that was the one that Alfin had equipped. Ooh, you materials. Yeah, I feel like that's the one that Alfin had equipped when I was on the... shit, what is the name of that ship called? Pantagruel? Pantagruel sounds about right. Please don't be the spider again. Please don't be the spider again. Please. It's the bloody spider again.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
Oh my god. Have I seen what? Habsin Hotel? No, I don't think I've ever heard of that before. What is Habsin Hotel?
It's my turn. Here I go.
Overdrive!
Okay, we'll volcanic rain those guys.
Burn to ash! Fall! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
All right.
Okay.
How about this? It's my turn.
Ooh, 11,000 damage.
Leave it to me.
If I link with Reen now, I can overdrive again, right? Yeah, I can. Ooh, frozen and sealed.
Here I go.
Don't mind if I do.
Burn to ash. Fall. Now's our chance.
And now fainted as well. Oh my god. And now speed downed.
Leave it to me.
Jesus.
Now. Got you. Let's move. Ha!
Of course.
Right. Chiming.
30% chance to nightmare. Thank you.
My turn. Bring in the thunder.
My turn. My turn.
Oh, I got mute.
Now.
You're fine.
It's my turn. Damn.
No, the miss.
It's my turn. Chiming darkness.
What does that even mean? Okay.
Okay.
Let's move. All right.
Okay.
Oh, that moved really quick. So it's an indie animation that was released about a week ago on YouTube. Should watch it. 30 minutes well spent. Daughter of Satan works to solve overpopulation in hell by reforming demons. She does so with her hotel, the Happy Hotel. I mean, if it's only 30 minutes, then I might check it out. Don't worry, Sky, it's dead. Oh! By the way,
We're burning daylight.
little fun fact for you.
I did it.
I've gone like 3 months without seeing a spider, right? The last 2 times I've had a shower, there's been a spider in the shower with me. On once, it was on the back of the shower curtain. And the other time, it was just on the back wall.
I'm so glad.
I've got it.
And I didn't notice it both times until after I was already in the shower. So I ended up just drowning the thing. I mean, it was two different spiders, but I ended up just shower heading, getting it with the shower head, and it went down the drain. Did that thing resemble the one we fought during our field study? It's possible the two are related. Looks like we found what we came for. The spider must have swallowed it. I can believe it. The evil djinn was said to have a taste for rock after all. We should get this back to Clara. What a nightmare. I know, right? That's about as good as I could have hoped for, I'd say. Should be able to make my finest work yet with this. Time to get right to work improving my work area. And we had a trade kind of thing going on, remember? You're supposed to be joining us? Oh, right. Forgot about that. Oh boy. Don't take it personally. She just has major tunnel vision when it comes to her art. It's a pleasure to welcome you aboard, Clara. Yeah, sure. By the way, I found something of interest that might come in handy. What is it? I'll explain the details later. See you on the Courageous. Clara was welcomed aboard. Alright, return to the Courageous. Skip the event. Someone calling me? Serene Schwarzer, it's me, Clara. Are you back on the ship? Good timing, I actually just got back. Get down to the ship's hold when you get a chance. You're gonna like what you see. She didn't even give me a chance to respond. She was kind of cryptic back at the ancient quarry too. I wonder if she's talking about that. Can't hurt to check it out anyway. Okay, so hold. Wrong direction. There you are. Nope, there you are. I've been waiting for you. Oh, here you are, Clara. So what was it you were going to show me? It concerns this knight of yours, and it relates to the ancient technology I found near that quarry in Nord. Ancient technology? Check this out. Looks like some really old tool. Yes, I killed the spider. The spider is dead. It appears to have a strange design carved into it. I found it in an out-of-the-way ruin near the quarry. Judging by the wall painting near I found it, it's an ancient implement of some kind. Apparently it'll let me make orbs with special abilities within them, which can be used to power up your knight. You can power up Valimar? That is indeed possible. Ancient orbs can be refined by using that tool to combine specific materials. Inserting such orbs into my core will raise my basic parameters. That's incredible. You can really do that? That wall painting's given me a good idea of how you make them. Bring me the materials and I'll take care of making and inserting them for you. You will? Are you sure that you can manage? You make it sound really easy, but it's hard to imagine it will be. I'm used to working with stone. I doubt it'll be all that much different from sculpting. Take it you don't mind either, Valimar, or whatever your name is. I leave it to you, Meister. Really doesn't take you too long to adapt, does it? Still, we're going to keep fighting stronger and stronger enemies in the days ahead, and these orbs sound like just what we need. Indeed, make good use of them. Green, there is another matter of importance we must discuss. It concerns a new power of my own, spatial translocation. Spatial translocation. It's a once sealed ability of mine that has been restored by the heightening of your mana. This will allow you to call upon me in battle regardless of location. Really? I knew we could get some great use of that. I'll be counting on you, Valimar. Acknowledged. I'll be here in this hold should you require me. Nice pet you got there, Schwarzer. Well, whatever, take this. It's one I tried making earlier. HP Orb 1. Is this one of the orbs that you were talking about? Yeah, we'll just call them EX orbs. Ancient orbs is too much of a mouthful. If you gather up the materials to make more, come and talk to me. I'll be working here on my own art while waiting for you. Reen learned the Awakener's Cool craft. Using this craft allows you to battle by controlling Valimar for 3 turns. Valimar's attacks are incredibly powerful, but he can only be summoned once per battle. Calling him consumes 500 of Reen's EP, so choosing the best time to use this craft is key to getting the most from his summons. However, keep in mind that there are certain battles where this craft cannot be used. By using the Summon Valimar craft in battle, you can call Valimar to the battlefield and fight with him for 3 turns. Do note that summoning Valimar consumes 500 EP. Okay. You can now make and insert EX orbs. By talking to Clara in the ship's hold, you can make new EX orbs and insert them into Valimar. Inserting the EX orb strengthens Valamar's parameters, which in turn makes him stronger in battle. This applies for both Divine Knight battles and in regular battles where he is summoned using Reen's Awakener Cool craft. Bloody hell. Only 3 orbs can be inserted at any one time to enhance Valamar's stats. I'm an artist. Okay, Clara's so generous and friendly. 7,500? Did I read that right? Hang on. When did his HP go up to 107,000? The fuck? Alright, how do I make these? U materials. Yeah. I think what I'm probably going to want to do is I'm probably going to want to make HP orbs, power orbs, and speed orbs. I think those are the three I want. Alright, the question is, where did Mint go? Actually, she probably went... She's probably not here, right? Can I play Blade with anyone yet? Nope. Where did Mint go? Marcius, Fee, and Millium. Wait, where am I right now? Second floor. Alright, let's try shops. Nope. Kitchen, maybe? Oh no, this is where I just was. Is she on the bridge? Oh, there she is. Gonna be on the bridge working as an engineer. If you have any problems with the engines, just leave them to me. I'm gonna be honest here, I don't know whether to find that reassuring or terrifying. Certainly capable, but there's a lot on the line if you make one of your usual mistakes. I won't. I know that a single mistake could result in the fiery death of everyone on board, so I promise I won't mess it up. Huh. Okay, the orbs thing for Valimar is pretty cool.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure Monk and Coletta here, I think. Tomato burger.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Oh my god, he learned how to cook Crow's favorite.
Sure, I'd love to.
Oh, a Kaiser burger.
This... Sure, I'd love to.
Alright, stop making the right thing. Okay, I'm guessing these guys have got a mission for me. Oh, Rex. What's up, guys? Long time no see. Rex, this is the last place I thought I'd find you. You wouldn't believe it, but I've been following the Imperial Army around and getting close-up photos of the war. But I hear the stuff you guys have been getting up to is even crazier. Heard? I don't know if I'd say we've been doing it, what we've been doing is any crazier than getting photos on the battlefield. Sounds like you've been putting in a lot of legwork. Given that was how we run into each other, you know what we're doing. Want to join the Courageous? Me on the Courageous? Seriously? I've heard worse ideas. The more the merrier. You really know how to tempt a guy, but now I'll pass. Maybe another day. What do you mean, nah? Look, I've put a lot of thought into what I can do to help this country when it's slowly sinking into hell like this. Then I realized I'm a cameraman. With all the media control, I'm one of the few people who can capture the truth of this war. And I can do that way better on the battlefield next to the army and the RMP than I could on the Courageous. Sorry. See, clearly given your choice a lot of consideration. I respect that. Cool. We done here. Good luck with your stuff, though. It's been neat to follow. I'll be doing my own thing down on the ground. Right, just don't get too gutsy out there on the battlefield. Monica! Laura, and the rest of Class 7 too? Been looking forward to seeing you again for quite some time now, Monica. I'm so glad to see you're safe and sound. Same to you. I've been so worried all this time. I'm happy to see you're able to find the rest of your classmates. Yeah, we all finally got back together in Legram not too long ago, actually. We didn't come to tell you that. That's actually something we wanted to ask you. They explained the situation. Me fight as part of the courageous crew? Glad you took the time to come and find me, but I can't imagine I'd prove all that useful to you. I may be a military academy student, but I'm not exactly a natural brawler, especially compared to you and Laura. You don't have to take up a sword to come and fight with us, though. Green's right, even in the military, not every soldier stands on the front lines with a gun in hand. Success comes from all kinds of people making the most of their talents to strengthen the group as a whole. Speaking personally, having you with us would really put me at ease, allowing me to fight my very best. Well, I have picked up some skills helping out with the cooking and other basic tasks here at the camp. Don't know how much that knowledge will really help you, but I'll do what I can to lend a hand with whatever needs doing on board. Look forward to having you on our side, Monica. Hey, I did it. Monica was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Alright, let's go see what Olaf the Red wants.
My turn.
Am I in the wrong building? I'm in the wrong building. Actually, I want to go to the shop. Can I buy anything from the shop? Nope, just some cheese omelets. Ba-da-da. Elliot, did you see my request? Sure did, Dad. You want us to help you find a missing civilian, right? Well, it looks as though you're busy with a meeting. Should we come back a little later? Please, don't hold back on our account. We're certainly busy, but there's all the more reason to get this taken care of. He's right. It's because we don't have the time to handle it ourselves that we called you to begin with. What's more, wasn't it your platoon who took that civilian in to begin with, Ghoul? Yes, sir. My men are in charge of patrolling the area and taking any civilians found wandering into our safe custody. The one we called you here about was found wandering in the highway a few days ago. After that, he remained in base camp without causing trouble until this morning when he simply disappeared. We haven't even the faintest clue where he is. As I said earlier, we don't have the time to look for him, but even so, we can't very well sit back and twiddle our thumbs. That's why we chose to call on you. See, sounds like the perfect job for us. Yep, fits us to a T. My thoughts exactly. As such, I'd like to entrust you the task to you. If you're willing, how about it? Accept. I think this is something we could ignore in good conscience, so we'd be happy to accept. Excellent. I'll leave finding him to you then. It's possible that someone here in the camp may have seen him leave. Perhaps asking around may be a good place to start. Sounds like a good idea, thanks, Captain. Other than that, I'll leave it to you to decide how best to approach this. If the Provincial Army decides to attack, withdraw to safety immediately, understood? Yes, sir. Okay. You. Looking for the civilian who was here, sirs? Spent most of his time wandering around the camp, always struck me as a man who would inadvertently stumble into trouble. Wouldn't happen to have any idea where he could be now, would you? Afraid not. I wish I could be a little more helpful. Thank you for your time. Alright, who else? We've got somebody over there, we've got somebody in the rest area, and someone in the shop. You're looking for the civilian who was here, I believe. I hope his sudden disappearance doesn't confirm the suspicions I had about him being a spy. I'm not sure there's much evidence pointing in that direction right now. Either way, do you remember when you last saw him? Just this morning, actually. He was standing off in the corner of the camp muttering to himself. Couldn't make out what he was saying. It seemed like he was looking for someone. Doesn't give us much to go on. Monk, join the crew. Can't find a thing. Why won't this war hurry up and fizzle out? See, you're all happy and healthy. Nope, not in the mood, not right now. I normally jump at the chance. We all know how much material it'll give me. There's nothing but news on the radio these days. What's the point of sending in material? Who read it? Sure. Alright, so chances are some of these people who won't come on the ship now might come on the ship later. For a civilian, he came here every time we were serving a meal. Seemed like a pitiable... He seemed kind of pitiable, really. Spilled his soup a few times, always gave this odd, insincere smile when he did. Remember when you last saw him? This morning's breakfast. Okay. Run! Looking for the young man who's in camp at the moment. He does come here from time to time. He always seems so sad. I tried to strike up a conversation with him this one time, thinking it'd cheer him up. And it did too. We went out seeming all cheerful and motivated. Wouldn't happen to know where he might be now, would you? Afraid not. Huh. Wow, that was a tough job. I wasn't expecting to find you here, Elliot. Hi, would you mind if we asked you something? Confirming it was okay, they asked Sergeant Major Emmons if he had seen the civilian. Oh, he's missing, is he? I did actually see him roughly an hour ago. Really? Where did you see him? He was heading in the direction of the fortress. I couldn't tell you more than that, though. What would he be doing there? Can't imagine what business a civilian would have in the ruins of a fortress. Seems our destination is set. Okay. Come on, get out the... There we go. Travel to Garrelia Fortress ruins. Damn. Man, I can't believe that's how much damage it did. That's crazy. Sawdust left a Garrelia Fortress? It's a shocking sight. It's not as though we had any real personal attachment to this fortress, but to see this happen to it? Still, this is no time to be feeling overwhelmed by the scenery. We need to focus on finding that missing civilian. How about we start by combing this area? There's a whole lot of ground to cover, but we're just going to have to get on with it. Okay. Huh? I felt like some kind of distortion in this area. Maybe it was just my imagination. Can I get on my bike? Hey, I can get on my bike.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Adamantine shield. Sepith Mass, hey.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a
Crystal
treasure chest
Flood.
here.
Okay, the question is, who do I need for this one? Fee and Sarah.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning. Okay.
God damn.
Here I go.
My turn.
Now! Let's get him, Fee! Understood. Here I go!
Ah!
My turn.
to me.
Can it actually be sealed? 10%. Oh, I didn't actually check to see if it could be delayed.
Okay.
Can't be death blowed.
Beginning mission.
Stealth me.
Oh, please. Now's our chance. You're done.
It's not going to take me out of stealth, is
Leave
it?
it to me.
Okay.
I'll handle it. Focus, activate.
Ah!
I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Here I go.
Oh, I fainted it. Nice.
I'll handle it.
No!
Okay.
Oh, I'm so dead. Ah! Oh, the miss.
My turn. Here I go. Now. You're mine. My turn. My turn. Now. You're done.
Nice.
Here I go.
I've got enough for a Scud Ripper.
Now. Hey, Sarah. Right. Should have been paying attention. My turn. Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Cut! Now's our chance. You're done. You're finished.
Yeah. Man, Fee is so weak at the moment.
You just keep getting.
Overcame the trial, they can overdrive with each other, their bond strengthened, and HP and EP fully recovered. I feel like at some point I'm going to need to use some of these shining poms. I have 29 of them. Maybe I just level everybody up to level 110. Oh, you're those Thor students. What are you doing here? We could come under attack at any time. I suggest you hurry back to the base camp where it's safe. You were looking for someone. Missing civilians? Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. We just came back from patrolling the bio road. Didn't see anyone there at the very least. Meaning somewhere in the fortress after all. Let's keep up the search. Thank you both for your assistance.
Try not to be reckless.
I've got this.
So I've got to go all this way. Am I going the right way? I don't even know if this is the way to the fortress. No, this is the way back to the Dragon Bridge. I think. Yeah, it is. Oh, what's that over there? Ah. Nicholas. There's some familiar faces. Class 7. Glad we finally found you. Long time no see, Reen. What are you guys doing here? They exchanged information. You guys have certainly been busy. You're behind that ash-coloured night everyone keeps talking about? Figures, Class 7's always been pulling off crazy stuff like that thingy. We're not that bad. You've been setting up those transmission relay devices, right? Yeah, we've been using them to gather intel. Why is he still wearing his apron? I have to say though, getting by with the bare minimum of ingredients while doing it has been a struggle. So he says, we've been having fine dining pretty much every day thanks to his amazing cooking skills. I'm practically eating better than when I was cooking for myself at Thor's. You flatter me. Oh yeah, we actually met Teresia while here in Bereahard. She was pretty worried about you. She managed to get home safely then? Phew. We'll have to pay her a visit soon. If you need help with that, we'd be glad to help make it happen. How about it? Want to come aboard? As much as I'd love to give you an instant yes, I can't. I'm sorry. We've still got some business to take care of first. Is there anything difficult? Kind of caught us while we were getting ready to set up some relay devices. This is the first place on our list actually, so it shouldn't be too long. Would you mind waiting until we're done? Alright, let's help out. Wait, you have to have even more blood tests? It's going much quicker if we divide up the work. Sure, thanks. That'd be honestly a huge help. Here you go, Reen. This is your batch. Smaller than I expected. They're designed to be attached to orbment lights. We have George to thank for these handy little guys. It's handiworks. How many more blood tests can you possibly have? Like, I know there are certain types of blood tests that all, like, search for different things, but it just seems so unnecessary. Try something roughly equal distance apart. Okay. Should remain wary that we don't get caught off guard by monsters. Alright, relay device.
Try not to be reckless.
I've got this.
So with you having to have all of these, like, tests and stuff done, have they given you any kind of indication that they know what's wrong?
Here I go. Sit.
Leave it to me. Here I go.
Too slow. Too slow. My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
You're due a colonoscopy. What's that?
Try not to be reckless.
Twin Dragons Bridge. They put a camera up your butt. Oh. Well, have fun with that.
Try not to be reckless.
I've got this.
Why you do one of those? Like, you make it sound like it's a regular thing that you have.
Try not to be reckless.
Right.
to be reckless.
Right.
Alright, let's go put this last one in. That's all of them. Guessing the ceremony are done by now. Let's go back and see them.
Try not to be reckless.
Right.
So is this colonoscopy that you have to have based on some of the blood tests? Was it just like, oh, we don't know what's wrong, so we're going to shove a camera up your ass so that you, so we can try and figure it out?
Right. Now,
You're mine. Leave it to me.
No! Why do you keep missing?
My turn.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
Now.
I'll set you up.
You're finished.
Right. Hey. Oh, we did.
I did the thing! I'm back. Guess if you're here, you're all done. Indeed, the same goes for you. Did you run into any trouble? No, we got all 6 of them set up fine. Changing ornament lights is a pretty common job for a bracer. I could probably do it in my sleep. Now the question is whether we set them up correctly or not. Don't just worry about that actually. We've already run a transmission test and everything checked out. We're good to go. Does that mean you're ready to board the Courageous? Count us in! It'll be a cinch now that you've got the Blazing Maiden on board. I'll be sure to pull my weight so we can get around to picking up Charicia and Ferris too. Can't deny that making food on the Courageous has me pretty excited. I'm sure that everyone on board gets the best meals I can provide. Thanks for joining us, Emily and Nicholas. We did it! We got more people. However,
Try not to be reckless.
I've got this.
I shouldn't even been over here apparently. Apparently I was in completely the wrong place. Meow. Meow. Oh, I need to go over to that bit. Okay. Where's Travi been? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. He's been absent the last 3 or 4 days, but you know, stuff happens sometimes.
Try not to be reckless.
Right.
Can't expect people to be here every day. Can't find him anywhere. Came all the way to the skeleton place. And yes, his name is Travis. Oh, is this Anton? Oh, it is Anton. Ricky, where are you? If you're here, say something. Could this be... Yeah, I think this is our guy. Oh, he actually looks kind of familiar. Who are you? Wait, I know you. You're those students who helped me out a few months back. Don't tell me you've forgotten me. You came to my aid when I was lost by Auroch's fort. Remember now? That was back during our field study at Bereahard. My name's Anton, right? From Liberl. Almost forgotten about that. We saw him in a few other places too. I guess he hasn't been home to Liberl since. Should probably ask him what he's doing here. He's looking for his mate Ricky, obviously. Yeah. Came here looking for a friend you were separated from just before the war broke out? Yeah, Ricky went to Heimdall all on his own. and right after that, it got occupied by the Alliance. I've been all over the place looking for him, even to Heimdall Station. I can't find him anywhere. So sorry, Ricky. If only I'd gone with you. See, that is quite worrying. Yeah, I know as well as anyone what it feels like to not know where your loved ones are. Elise. It's really scary seeing what's going on over in Crossbell. The last girl to win my heart is still there too. Oh, Fran, please be okay. Bloody Fran. You may have turned me down, but I'll never forget your beautiful smile. Well, regardless, now we know what you're doing here. Still don't think you should be coming to places this dangerous without some type of permission, though. This area could become a battleground at a moment's notice. We should get you back to base camp. I suppose you're right. I can't say I like this place very much anyway. It's not like I'm going to find Ricky here, so I don't mind coming with you. We'd appreciate that. Let's report back to the Lieutenant General. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anton is resting in the mess hall at the moment. He's been warned not to cause any more trouble. Should hopefully behave from now on. Been a wonderful job. Couldn't be more pleased with the results. Sounds as though you didn't find him a moment too soon. What do you mean? We received a report of an unidentified large monster appearing not long ago, inside Gorelia Fortress no less. Unidentifiable? Is this some new species? Must have only just appeared too, because we didn't see anything like that when we were there. Correct on both counts. In truth, this isn't the first time this has happened. We've been receiving reports of strange monsters appearing out of nowhere in various locations for several days now. Could they be cryptids? It's likely due to the chaos in Erebonia becoming all the greater. And if that is the cause, it's very possible the same thing is happening all over the country. That doesn't sound good. We would like to take care of the problem ourselves. Unfortunately, we simply don't have the spare manpower. It pains me to leave them be, but we've no choice until the war situation has settled down to some degree. This is just one more reason Erebonia has become an increasingly dangerous land. I suggest you remain vigilant if you intend to continue your travels. Be sure to do so, sir. Good. In lighter news, please take this as thanks for helping us today. Panzer goggles. What you've done, it was only possible because you chose to remain neutral. We'll be counting on you if anything else should come up. We'll be happy to help. Right, what are Panzer goggles? 50% accuracy, 10% crit, prevents blind. Ooh. Right, I want to go try and fight a cryptid. Hold up. Actually, I know what I want to do. I want to return to the Courageous. I want to go here. I want to choose a destination. I want to go to Ymir. I want to go to the Phoenix Wings. I want to go to the Hot Springs. I want to recover my CP. I want to go back to the Courageous.
Where do you want to go?
I want to pick one of these. I want to go here.
Leave it to me.
You're almost finished with Mad Men. Just 3 or 4 episodes to go. What? Completely? Completely 100% finished?
Try not to be reckless.
Don't need to watch any more. Didn't you only restart that again recently? Jesus Christ, look at the size of this thing. What a chunky boy.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Ah!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Are you okay?
Thanks. Leave it to me. I'm bringing the thunder now.
Let's see how I do. 24,000 damage and it barely scratched him.
everyone. I'm just getting warmed up.
Get in there, Sarah. You got this. I believe.
I messed up.
Yeah, let's not retry that. It's fine. I didn't expect to win, so you know, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, who else came aboard the ship? Oh yeah, it was the chef guy, right? Kitchen! We were something to eat. We went in if any of you made it together though. Okay, nope, stop that. Let me shop. Okay, so I need to make the bad version of that and the unique version of that. Okay, who was the other one? The other one was, what's her name? Emily? Where's Emily? Got Alphen in there. Got 3 people in here. Ah, here we go. What the hell is that? You know, welcome to the Ranged Combat Training Room. That's where you're assigned, huh? You got it. I've got a thing or two that I think might be helpful for you, and they gave me the perfect place to use them. Recognize this? Combat shell. Snuck a few of them out of the academy with me. Bet you they'll be a great way for your class to train up whatever you guys and girls end up against. See that? I set them up for ranged combat. They'll be perfect for putting your orbital guns, bows, and staffs to the test. I'll be here whenever I can, so if you ever want to do some training, just give me a shout. So I'll take you up on that. In this room, you can choose 4 of your allies to practice their ranged combat skills. Only characters that can attack from afar may be used. By defeating the combat shells and completing various tasks, you can obtain special rewards. Interesting. Level 1, start. Who am I going to use? Let's use you, and you, and you, and you. Oh wait, I don't think... Hang on. Win without using arts. Okay. Well, it's a good thing, because I don't think anyone's set up with anything. Alright, we'll get some insight.
Leave it to me. I'm bringing the thunder now.
Plasma Storm. Froze it. Nice. Actually, how much damage did that do? Not a huge amount.
It's my turn. Chiming.
See if I can nightmare a robot. Ah! Burst him down.
All right. Hang in there. Thank you very much.
My turn.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Easy. Never a doubt.
Right. Turn to flames.
Burn it. Burn the witch.
I'll back you up.
Uh-oh.
Of course. Ethereal blaze. Here's our chance! Gotcha!
Okay.
So yeah, he can't be nightmared.
Analyzing.
My turn.
Should be able to impede him though, shouldn't I? Don't I have an impede? Do I not have a single character with an impede?
You didn't see that coming. Now!
Oh wait, actually I think she impedes 90% of the time anyway. Uh-oh.
I can do this.
Can he be burned? He can sort of been burned. There we go.
Now's our chance. I'll back you up. Okay. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Right.
Listen to my song.
Thank you very much. It's my turn. Ethereal. Here's our chance.
Burst him.
My turn.
Ah, get frozen, bitch.
Now's our chance.
Which means I probably don't want to unfreeze him. Oh, what? He healed.
It's my turn. I can do this. Now's our chance. I'll back you up. Okay.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Ethereal blades. Go for it!
Oh, thank God. He was about to heal 50% of his HP there. God damn. Cleared level 1 course. Oh, new materials. Nice. I'll probably wait and do these later when I'm a little bit stronger with everyone, I think.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, actually, could probably go over here. Complete. Let's report a couple of quests.
Right. We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this. Good thing we learned how to use an orbital computer in class. What was that?
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
Oh, sure.
Green baby, talk to me. It's alright. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
Prince Olivert?
Reen, baby!
How are you? I thought you went to Western Erebonia.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted. I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Really? Wow. I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
We've just invented Skype, by the way.
Well, the standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours.
So so in the first game, they'd only just invented telephones. In the last game, George and some other people invented the internet, and now Oliver is using Skype. Things are coming along. Ooh, 5,500. Hey, A7.
This is just a little something from me.
Another true gladiator belt.
I knew I could count on you.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, keep sending in these reports whenever you're able. As long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with this when you're clearly busy with matters over in the West, though.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place, and there's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students. Still, even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, I can't keep the connection up for too long.
Your Highness.
Olivier, we need to get moving. We're heading to Parm for now.
Parm?
Be right there, my love. At any rate,
Mueller.
it seems I must bid you adieu for now. Duty calls. May Adios be with you. And good luck out there.
Oh.
Things must be pretty difficult over there right now. Still, if he's going out of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't feel guilty. You're the best way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here too, so everyone wins.
True enough. That's a good way of looking at it. We'll need to make sure we never let him down.
During Act 2, you can report completed quests via the Orbital Computer and the Courageous. In exchange, you'll receive rewards and AP. Your rank will increase as points accumulate over time. Coming back and reporting your tasks frequently is ideal. Quit. True Gladiator Bell gives 4 CP every time, and 25 strength and 25 defense. Damn. Well, you can get that instead. And then you... get the True Gladiator headband. And Rean just has no way of getting CP back. It's fine. It's fine.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go to... Legram.
Leave it to me!
Right, so who am I looking for? I am looking for cargo in the inn. Pattery. Friend, I know you put a request for help, or are you doing all the way out in the Gram? Did something happen? What do you think happened? A bunch of noble soldiers came busting into the Ost district. And that got us really salty, so we gave them some of the old ba-bang, kapow! And they got mad at us and turned the tables. They wouldn't give up either. Then Pattery, damn it. If I passed that correctly, it sounds like he really needs our help with something. I guess Pattery's in trouble. So I got 2. We should try to get him to calm down a little so he can explain things. Maybe bringing Machias with us would help. I mean, they are friends of a sort. Machias, really? Oh, okay. I just bring him automatically. Those damn soldiers getting all big for their boots, thinking they're so tough they deserve the kapow we gave them. Didn't think they'd be so stubborn, though, or that Pattery would... God damn it! Still crying? I guess we won't be able to get anything else out of him while he's like this. Allow me to translate. The patrolling soldiers' arrogance irritated him and Pattery greatly. In response, they tried setting traps for them using boxes and drum cans in an effort to drive them away. Naturally, this did not go according to plan, as anyone with half a brain would expect. Machias, the hell are you doing here? I don't need a dork like you to help me sort this out. I can do it just fine on my own. Of course, I can tell from the tears streaming down your face that you're off to a flying start. Machias, I've no idea how you turned what he just said into what you just said, but I'm impressed. Fortunately for me, I've had to put up with the 2 of them for a long time now. You picked some things up after a while. I'm fairly sure I know how the rest of the story goes too. When the traps failed to have their intended effect, the soldiers gave chase, and they ran. Cargo and Pattery lost sight of one another, which led to their current quandary. Yeah, that's right. We were running from them, but then Pattery told me to go on ahead. We were supposed to meet up here, but she still hasn't shown. Pattery! At least we've finally gotten to the bottom of what happened. Could this mean the soldiers did capture her after all? Wouldn't be a surprise if this, with how heavily guarded the capital is. Now I'm starting to worry about her. I hope she's alright. I'd save your concern. Those two always defy expectations. Don't take a word they say at face value. What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, Marcius? Cargo, we should make a few things clear. You two definitely specified Legram as the town to meet up in, correct? That's what I said, didn't I? I mean, we were kind of panicking at the time with the soldiers chasing us and all. Patry took out a map and pointed right at the part where Legram is. She said we were meeting at a tiny little place in the boonies where no soldiers would ever care enough to find us. Maybe you shouldn't talk about the town like that right in front of its residents. Well, he isn't wrong, technically, and speaking as a resident, I don't find such an apt description offensive. Still, if they had a map, I can't imagine we're dealing with any sort of misunderstanding. Neither can I, they're both Erebonians, so it's not likely they'd end up in different towns. One more question, Cargo. Were you both on the same side of the map when you were doing this, or were you on opposite sides facing one another? Yeah, we were facing each other, so what? Oh my god. So she pointed a place. He said that it was. Oh my god, he's gone to the wrong bloody area. When they agreed on their destination, one of them was looking at the map upside down. I doubt she ever even mentioned Legram. She probably pointed at a part of the map and said, "Here." They probably didn't even realize how much of a misunderstanding it would cause. Does sound plausible. Still, if that's the case, then Patry's gone off on an entirely different town. She looked for a town that fits her description and is on the opposite side of the capital from Legram. Good thing we have the Courageous. Off we go to find Patry. Any objections? Did you work something out? What are you wasting time here for then? If you find her, let me know right away. You better promise. We will. Just stay away from me. You're getting snot everywhere. Also, why is this request called Badass in Danger?
Where do you want to go?
Well, this idiot's in Legram, in Legram, and she went to Ymir. Like an idiot. Come on, spit it out. Where'd you hide Cargo? I know you did it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Wait, who's Cargo? Is that Patry? Well, I'm glad we found her. I can't believe she actually ended up here. Looks like Marcius' theory about the map was correct. Might be a good idea to let him know before we try talking to her. She really was here. Hey, Patry, could you stop causing problems for strangers? Marcius, the hell are you doing here, huh? It's not like I actually care, but it's nice to see your stupid face. She's acting a bit odd. Oh well. Glad to see that you're well too. Seriously, what were you thinking trying to pick a fight with the army? We heard all about what happened. No good can come from worrying people so much, you know. What? Look who's talking. Pardon? You got no idea how worried Ost was when we heard that you were wanted by the army. For all we frickin' knew, you were dead in the gutter somewhere. And then Uncle Carl ended up getting arrested on top of it all. Why do you think we started picking fights in the first place? We were scared. We were pissed off. We were whatever. It was better for us to do it than letting some amateurs try their luck. So that's what really happened. I'm not surprised the people in your neighborhood would be worried about you. I'm sure Fiona must be really worried about me too. Sorry, I had no idea that was the case. I'm sorry for worrying you all so much. Should be saying that to everyone back home, not me. Anyway, that idiot Cargo said he was going to meet me here ages ago, but he still hasn't shown up. So you're going to help me look for him. Speaking of Cargo, I almost forgot. Oops, completely slipped my mind. So she really did intend for them to meet here, although there's no way to tell who was in the wrong now. But you guys know something? You better not have him tied up somewhere, because why would we have him tied up anywhere? Say we bring him here before she accuses us of anything else. They flew the Courageous back to Legram to pick up Cargo, then brought him back to Ymir. Why didn't we just take Patry to Legram? Where the hell have you been all this time? I was freaking out like crazy, you damn pipsqueak. Where the heck was I? Where the heck were you? Ultra headlock time! Ah! Just who are those people? They're refugees from Heimdall. I'm really sorry for all the trouble she caused. I know this is a lot to ask, but would it be possible for them to stay in Ymir until the situation improves there? Sure, they're not how I pictured people from Heimdall to be, but sure. Check it out, there's a really warm looking pond over there. Watch it, loser, that's clearly a trap. Ain't no way anyone would put something that nice smack dab in the middle of town. Wow, you're right, you're so smart. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go have a quick word with them so they don't go causing any more trouble. Well, that was certainly an experience. Glad we got a happy ending from it all. Hey, Bunny Watch. Okay, I've got some watches. What does that do for... Oh my god. This is the perfect accessory for Skye. Everything about this accessory. If only the HP was 444. It gives 440 HP, 44 EP, and 4 speed. That sounds right up Skye's alley. I don't know why it wouldn't give 444 HP though. Now I have to go back to Legram.
Where do you want to go?
I'll go back to Legram, which is where I was to begin with. Is there anything here that says part of a set? No. Oh, I do actually need one of those. I need one of those because it will help me to make an HP orb 3 for Valimar. Okay, we've got somebody in the training hall and somebody in the chapel by the looks of it. Jasper! Hey guys, nice to see you managed to find all your class 7 buddies in the Endrine. I'm pretty happy about it too. How have things been on your end? Still doing alright? So far so good. I'd like to think I'm making myself useful here in the training hall doing whatever I can. Not that that's much though, I'm basically just taking care of weapon maintenance and importing more when it's necessary. All the trouble that's befallen this town, I'm sure they appreciate all the help they can get. I want to thank you on behalf of everyone here. There's little more helpful than a properly maintained blade. Speaking of helping out, me on the Courageous? Well, I'd love to help, especially if Monica's already on board, but... Hey, quick question. Could you use the Courageous to fly over to the west? I mean, theoretically, sure, we could use it to fly anywhere. That's not part of the area we're responsible for, though. We're told to focus all of our efforts on the east side of Erebonia. Even if we could go, there's a very real risk we'd get caught up in something and shot down. Not my idea of a good time. That makes sense. I just figured I might be able to go and see how my family was doing over there, that's all. Oh, I forgot that you come from a town near the shore over there. Hardly blame you for being worried. Or whatever, I'm sorry. I'm staying here in Legram for now. Hoping to get a chance to head over there and check on them myself. That makes sense. We'll find out for ourselves whether they're safe or not. I haven't read the latest Imperial Chronicle yet. It seems like a long shot, but maybe it's worth it. Really? Imperial Chronicle. Exciting news came from the Western Front, stating that the Noble Alliance was overwhelmingly victorious in their recent battle and have forced the former Imperial army to retreat. Yada yada yada. Da, 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 da. Come on, there's got to be something in here that can tell us how Casper's family's doing. Right here, this part. What brings you back here? Hear me out. I know you're worried about things back home. I think chances are good that your family's just fine. Seriously, what makes you think that? Check out the 6th and 7th pages. Ian gave Casper the Imperial Chronicle. Chronicle? I haven't read one of these in a while. I've been too busy worrying. 6 and 7. Reports suggest that the battle initially began near the coast of the Lemire province. As a result, the rebels retreating and primarily took place further inland. And the number of refugees unfortunately kept growing over the course of about the danger. Civilian casualties are currently thought to be minor. Ethnic conflict, 4th Armored Division, something about Zenda Gate. I'll read to the end. Okay, I mean I did, but actually talking about the coast and this. I'm not exactly able to check on the situation firsthand, so we can't say for sure, but it says that while the battle started near the coast, most of it took place further inland. That's kept civilian casualties to a minimum. We assume that this is honest reporting. I'd say it's unlikely that your home or your family were harmed. Wouldn't you agree? There's always going to be a little bit of doubt until you see them again, but it should be safe to assume they're okay. Going simply off the evidence we've collected, I think it's likely that your family's safe. Oh man, thank goodness. I can't thank you guys enough for bringing this to me. I've been worried sick about everyone for so long now. This is a massive weight off my shoulders. See the relief on your face. At least now I don't feel quite as much of a need to get over to the west to check up on everyone. So you got me. I'll join you guys on the Courageous and help out however I can. Welcome aboard. Let's fight for our families together. Hey! Casper was welcomed on the Courageous. My question is, what exactly... Like, I don't understand what most of these people are actually going to be doing on the ship. Like, they don't seem all that, like, useful. Vivi! Again, Vivi, no updates on Lindy's whereabouts since we saw you last her. Not yet. Pray to her to be okay more times than I can count. I even started watering the plants here for extra ideas brownie points. Still not doing very well. Useless, both as a gardening club member and as a human being. I guess it's always been like this. Wow. That's strong. I've only ever been able to do anything because I've got Lindy, and now that I don't. I was going to invite her to join the Courageous crew, but asking her now might do more harm than good. Maybe Fee could cheer her up. Sitting around sulking all the time, completely useless. And Fate! This isn't you. You're the kind of person who loves causing trouble and pulling pranks on everyone. Like Adel, me, Lindy, even Reen sometimes. You skip classes and even your club meetings, pretend to be Lindy to embarrass her and anyone who gets involved, but in the end you always leave everyone with a smile on their face. Works with the flowers too. They always look so happy whenever you take care of them. So sitting here alone praying for someone to solve your problems for you isn't you. Nobody would be able to stop the Vivi I know from running out and finding Lindy herself. He's right, and as it happens, we're flying the Courageous all over Erebonia now. I can't guarantee you'll find her, but if you come with us, there's a chance you'll hear something about where she might be. So what do you say? You willing to lend us a hand? You guys, of course I will. I don't know what's gotten into me lately. If anyone should be out there, should go out there and hunt her down, it's gotta be me. Sisters need to look out for each other, right? Bingo. Welcome to the team, Vivi. Thanks, you're awfully lucky. It's not every day Erebonia's loveliest lady joins a ragtag band of adventurers like you. Hey, I did it. And our first year's complete. Oh, I wonder who's calling.
Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
Oh, hey Toa. That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news.
Uh-oh.
First, the good. We've actually worked out the location of one of Class 7's relatives.
Class 7's relatives. Let's see. Who has relatives? You've got Gaius has Toma. Eustace has Rufus. Emma has Vita, I guess. Elisa doesn't have any relatives. Reen has Elise. Elliot doesn't have any relatives. Oh, no, wait. Fiona.
Really?
Could be Fiona.
Yeah, but that's where the bad news comes in. Anyway, can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can? Please, it's important.
All right, sure. We'll be back as soon as we can.
That Toa? Yeah, she said she found one of our family members. For real? It's wonderful news. Isn't that a nice surprise? It's definitely good news, but she also said there was some sort of problem. I don't know what it could be. Sounds like we better hurry back to the Courageous. Who is it? Who do we find? I'm guessing it's Fiona. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. We came like we were asked to. Something wrong? You're not your usual cheerful self. Actually, Elliot, try not to panic when you hear this, okay? No, I don't like the sound of this. See, we found out where Fiona Craig is. Fiona? Elliot's sister? Didn't know that you'd lost contact with her. Where is she then? Got some information from Keldic about that, actually. Yesterday she was moved by train from Heimdall to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Against her will, that is. Can't be. She's been taken hostage? Sure sounds that way. I'm guessing they're going to use her to keep the 4th Armored Division of Corellia in check. Oh, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Surely they know that taking family members hostage is going too far. From what I understand, this was the Croydon Provincial Army acting alone. The Noble Alliance didn't give them the order to do so, they just went ahead and did it. I imagine it was under similar circumstances to when those Jaegers were sent to Ymir too. And this is likely an attempt by my father to take over leadership of the Noble Alliance. That hopeless fool. Terrible. But taking Fiona hostage isn't going to get Dad to surrender. No matter how much it hurts to do so, he'll always put his duties as a soldier over his own personal feelings. Which means, yeah, Fiona's life is in real danger. I say we take this matter into our own hands. Really? I agree completely, as do I. Yes, our country is at war, but nothing excuses doing something so cowardly. As his son, I have a duty to put an end to my father's foolishness. But you guys, you're set on intervening then? Remember, this means you're getting directly involved in a dispute between the Imperial Army and the Alliance. No, we're not. Our sole objective will be to rescue Fiona. We won't attack any more than necessary, nor will we work directly alongside the Imperial Army. I think we're pretty justified here. It was like it when we stopped that jammer in Nord. It won't be the easiest operation to pull off, but that shouldn't stop us from trying. You guys mean it? Hey, if you guys if you guys know what you're doing, then I ain't gonna stop you. Fiona's a friend of mine too. When the guild has this little thing we like to call the Code. Its first article states we're about prioritizing the safety of civilians above all else. Nothing goes that far. That's quite the code. One minute she's urging caution, the next she's egging everyone on. I think that settles things. If that's your decision, we'll be right behind you. And I'll be happy to guarantee the legitimacy of your actions as well. Thank you, Your Highness. I really can't thank you all enough. Don't worry, Fiona, we'll be there as soon as we can. Come on, come on, come on. To advance the main story, speak to Toa in the captain's chair and select Commence Operation. Doing this will cause all unfinished quests to disappear. It is temporarily not possible to travel to Corellia's Proving Ground from the Courageous Travel menu. Okay, let's report these quests.
Hey there, Reen. Do tell me all about what you've been up to.
Boom.
Marvelous. You've ranked up.
Hey, rank up.
This is just a little something from me.
Waterfall.
Oh, wow, that's very impressive.
Okay, what does Waterfall do? Oh, I got a Voice Breaker too. Oh. Don't know when I got that. And I got Speed Breaker 2 as well. So Waterfall, damage plus 10% for every level lower. Damage plus 10% for every level lower foe is than you. So if I'm level 80, and it's level 70, I get 100% damage against it. That doesn't seem that hugely useful. Okay, I've already reported all of those. So let's go to the Orbal factory, because I want to have a chat with Clara. So I want to make an EX orb. So I need an attack 3 for that one. And I need an action 3 for that one. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to make one of these. Now I'm going to insert it right there. God, that's some HP. I think I want to make one of these. I think I want to make one of these power orbs as well. Because I'm not going to have enough to make a power 3 anyway. Oh wait, do I have an action 2? If I have a spare action 2, I can make a speed orb as well. I do not have a spare one, so I need to make one. So I'll make one of these. I'll make one of these. So insert orb. Take this HP 1 out and give you an extra strength. HP orb 3. Power orb 2. Speed orb. Maybe I should have done defense. I don't know. Oh well. Right. I am going to go and grab some lunch. And I will be back in a couple of minutes. We'll start up the crosswords and then carry on with the game. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. See you in a bit.
Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike them down now. Actions on a new start. There's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land. The last is in a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burn out these. Now we need it. A heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a seashell. Remind us what we're here for. Creating new life. Creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land. The last is in a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burned out feet. Now we need it. A heart.
I'm back. Got myself a cheese toasty. Okay, we've done that one, we've done that one. Got another one. There we go. Alright, who we got? Who's here? Have we got any heavy hitters in the house? Alright. Let's do this thing. Calculate. I was thinking predict, but I guess not. Make less clear. Hey, TJ, welcome back. Of a job, allocate to someone. Allocate to someone. Stage area out of sight of the audience. That'd be like the bits off to the sides, right? I want to listen correctly. Maybe misheard? Killing one's self. Wings. Ah, yeah, like waiting in the wings. Yeah, okay. I like that. Hey, Ersing. Welcome back. Am I getting that name right? Ersing. Okay, Ersing. Good. I like to make sure that I get people's names right. I pride myself on it. Oh, it could also be back as in backstage. Oh, that's true. Well, we might be able to figure it out when we get to the downs. It might make it a little bit easier. So an unquestioning supporter, aspirant, partisan? Like that? That might work. 21 is Deacon. Ah, yeah, Deacon. Nice. 22 Toast. Could be Toast. Hello, Travi. How you doing? Impervious to sight. Could be hearts. Well, it couldn't be diamonds. It could also be spades, couldn't it? Oh, actually, I think it is spades. Hang on. I think it is spades because I saw this clue earlier. And I know it's skinny dip. So yeah, it would be spades. It snowed today. You love it. Maybe it's a suit made of cards. Maybe. You could live without it, yeah, but that's because when it snows where you are, it snows like 3 feet. It's a little bit different. Temporary relief. Coiled in fear. Does anyone know what the word emollients means? And also, TJ, you are correct. I do have something with salad cream on today. I have myself a cheese toasty. Disagree violently. You almost missed the crossy. Ah, damn. Well, it's a good thing. Well, we've only just started. We've only been doing it for a few minutes, so. Oh, it's like oils, hand lotions, and things. Okay, so. We need more letters in there, I think. Protective garment worn over ordinary clothes. Protective garment worn over. Overcoat wouldn't fit. So a protective garment wouldn't just be armor. It would be like, not like a vest, like a bulletproof vest or anything, or like Kevlar. We can come back to it. You know, I'm just gonna put a skinny dip in here. Overall. Oh, I see. Yeah. I was thinking of more of like armor, but yeah, overall would work. Like a jumpsuit. That kind of thing. Yeah. Makes sense. Very nice. So clear so that nothing is left. Clear so that nothing is left. Oh, I know what this is. Nirvana. Nope, that's an M. Nirvana. Clap. Down. Knew it. 15 lotions. Try lotions. Gonorrhea. Okay. Oh, this is opt out. And 14 is applaud. Applaud. Yeah, nice. Okay. Okay. Mines. Pits, maybe? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Impervious to sight. Oh, ending it. Oh, yes. Impervious to sight. Yeah, I'm not getting anything for that. Temporary relief. Recoiled in fear. 7 muddy. Oh, 4. Make list clear. That would make overall wrong. Calculate. Cloud. Ooh, cloud. Yeah, okay. You know what 20 across should be? You just can't quite remember. It's not obtuse, but close. Ah, clash could work, yeah. Opaque. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so clear that so that nothing is left is Danube. That stupid river has gone through a name change recently, and the D is changed to a B. Lineaments. Oh, didn't we have that before? Lineaments like that. Wasn't that a clue a couple of days ago? Is denude? What? This one? Like that? Huh. Because I was making a joke about that stupid river that keeps being a clue. And that it changed its name from a D to a B. But, okay, I'll take it. Fair enough. Cringed? Cringed, okay. Temporary relief. Oh, I know what this is. It's respite. And then this is a sign. And then this is recall? No. Yeah, that's all I can think of as well. Recalc. Oh, I see. So this isn't... Oh, maybe this is an F, and this is finements? It's not. Recite? Oh, ointment. Oh, ointments makes sense. Yeah, ointments. Okay, so it's... Recon? Or reckon? Reckon. Yeah, reckon. Huh. I would wager that this isn't the same as this. like, calculating something means it's... So calculating something is... would mean that, like, time and effort is put into getting to a conclusion, whereas reckon is a guess. Yeah, I guess. I mean, when you put it like that... I don't know. I still think it's a bit of a stretch to get reckon from calculate, but hey, that's just me. Okay. Imitation. Sacred song. Would that be hymn? Hymn. Stiff. It's probably rigid. Tourist. Tourist. Sure, injuring. Maybe damaging. That would help if I put a G in there. Okay. Okay, moisten. Meat. Holiday spots. God, this one is based. Based. Nice. Holiday spots. Egg sauce. Egg sauce. Mayonnaise? I don't know. Able to be heard. Jesus Christ, what are these? Custard. Lies adjacent to. Imaginary sea creatures. Mermaid. My first thought was sirens, and then I looked at how many spaces there were, and it was just like, oh, maybe not then. Abates. Fast European dance. Salsa? Tango? Oh, fuck me. Tango? The Bebop. Diminished. Oh, diminishes. Maybe not. Oh, God. There we go. Got that one right. Sire, earthenware cup. It's a mug. Loaded down. Loaded down. Ah, laden. Nice. The airspeed of a laden swallow. Oh dear. Oh, this is going to be nutrients, maybe? I don't know. Nurseries. Nurseries. You sure? Am I spelling it wrong? Am I missing something? Nurseries. Hang on. Leave that out for a sec. Data entry pad. Keyboard, maybe? Yep, there we go. Tennis rings. Oasis. Nope. Okay. Nurseryman. Oh, yeah. Nice. Weird. Would have thought that would have been Oasis. In bed. Guess not. Oh, because of the tents? Yeah, it's because of the tents. God damn it. Relief of anxieties. Relegated. That is demoted. Pressurized spray. Aerosol. Yeah. Reversed the effects of. I already tried in bed in here. Maybe it's in bed. No. Fib is lie. Plenty. Oh, with an E. Yeah, it's probably an E, isn't it? Fuck's sake. That makes sense. Ah, wounding. Nice. Majestic. Stately? Stately. Nice. Resorts. Ah, resorts. Nice. Yeah, I thought I'd already tried that. Oh, polka. Polka. Okay, morsels are ample. Tidbits. Nice. Then relief of anxieties is probably... no. Reassure? Nice. Very nice. Then here we've got stated. Processed, procured. Stated would be like letting someone know something, right? Didn't somebody already give a potential answer for 23 across? Maybe not. Thought somebody had, but proclaimed. Ah. Abuts. Ah. And abates is... What is abates again? Abates is like... stopping someone from... Not stopping someone from doing something, but like putting something off, right? Moderates. Okay. Reverse the effects of. Undue. Undid. Oh, yeah. The bloody tenses. The bloody tenses get me every time. Alright. Who's got a 5-digit number for me? Higher than 10,000 and lower than 15,448. Anyone at all? Anyone want to throw a number out? Anyone at all? 5 digits between 10,000 and that number on the screen. That's 6 digits. So I'll cut off that last 8. Should we just say 11837? Yeah, there we go. 11837. Here we go. Ability to bounce back. Ellie is nicer. Well, there's my phone. I have no idea. Refer to famous people in a familiar way to impress. Name drop. They'll be like... I like how both of you at the same time just completely ignored the other two clues, and both of you just went straight to straight to the ostrich. Hence dislike is probably just hate, right? Distribute and wood, cocktail, and a tool. Endure oppressive heat. Pointedly rebuff. Dame. Okay. Lift. Mongrel. Ah, screwdriver. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. Insert anyone Gilgamesh addresses. Ah, nice. Swelter. Okay. One down. One down perch. Are you sure about that one down? Because we have an A right here. Five down is Sidir. Being open to public view. So you're just looking at the H. Ah, got you. Implement for gripping small objects. Oh. Tweezers. Big deal. So what? Date of origin of wine. Stratum. Oh, vintage. Yeah, vintage. Stratum. That's the that's like the shit. What was it? It was like rock layers or something, right? Or am I thinking of something completely different? Well, if this is layer, then chances are this is lady, right? Down verb. So then what would male peer be? Sirs? Sire? Oh, it would just be sire again, wouldn't it? Oh, lord. Yeah, lord and lady. Okay, yeah, that works. That makes more sense. Ignore me. Oh, elevator. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I should know that, based on the fact that anytime I've called it an elevator, Outsider has got really pissed off at me and said, it's a lift, goddammit. Oh, I know what this is. Crossbreed. Yeah. We got this. Oh, resiliency. Nice. Snub. Oh, snub. And then cup holder. Cup holder. Someone's hand? Like, I don't know. I don't understand. I didn't realize cup holder had a specific word for it. Oh. Yeah. Could this be drag? Dial? Deal? Try deal. Being open to public view. We still got this fish as well. Anything I can think of is reach that goes in there, but so being open to public view. Apostrophe. Is apostrophe a thing? I think there is actually. I think I may have caught one in Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, I spelled that wrong, that's why. Hooray! We're the best. If it wasn't for my terrible spelling, we would have got there probably a little bit sooner. But hey, we're the best. Honestly, I blame the fact that right here I was told that it was spelled with an A. See? Look at that. I cannot be blamed for that. Okay? I wasn't even looking at the clue. I will find any way to blame someone that isn't myself. It's fine. Right, do you guys want to do one more? Could probably fit in time for one more. Let's go with... Let's see, is there any way I can do 5-digit combination? Me and my brother's birthdays. Possibly. Let's have a look. If I do the 1, then I'd have to do a 2. Then I have a 7, an 8, and a 6 left. So 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. We'll try this one. Shouldn't we start from 10,000 and go up? That's a good point, actually. We probably could do it like that, right? We could probably start doing that. Sure. We'll do that from tomorrow. Tavern is probably pub or inn. State of the art is a good shout. Okay, let me just see if this is pub or inn. Accept a difference of opinion without further argument. Accept a difference of opinion without further argument. Agree to disagree. So this would be an R, which means it would be bar. Because this would have to be agree to disagree. Isn't it? Wait, no. Agree to... No, it wouldn't be agree to disagree. Hang on. Sabot. Okay. Right, we need to stop doing the downs. Stop it. We need to stop it. Principal church of a diocese? Oh, agree to differ. Yeah, maybe. He paints. Oh, for this one. Is this Basilica? Or Cathedral? Cathedral. Cathedral fits. As long as I spelled it right. Which I might not have. Yeah, so he paints as an anagram. We know that the E is probably there. Thespian. Ah. Nice. 7 down is tellers. Ah, yeah, tellers. 4 down is fat cat. Alright, I guess this one's just going to be a complete mess, but it's fine. Escapade. List or a scoundrel. Perfectly well. Still got Lear here. Still think this is agree to... You say agree to differ? Oh, heal. Of course. Of course. Of course I should have known that a heel is a scoundrel. Ah. Such a fool. Ah. Shoddy. What else we got down here? Words of an opera. 7 across. Ogle. Minimal level. Sherpa. Anagram. Sure. Archaism. Anagram. Charisma. $12 down. Liberato. As right as rain. Ah. Down. Atta or Attar. Small hard particles determination. Hail, maybe? I could be... God damn it. Ah! It could be Liberato. Yeah, but only if the... I mean, there's no E in 17 across. So is there a different way of spelling Liberato? Like maybe with 2 T's and an O, maybe there's no E, maybe it's just Librato. Like that. Okay, what about this? Pass a critical point and improve. Libretto. Ah. Alright, yeah, you know, let's just ignore the fact that I pretty much had that sussed anyway. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, just give her all the credit. Fine. Fine. All my hard work down the drain. Ah, dear. Pass a critical point and improve. What was 20 again? Telltale. Oh yeah, we got this one, which is an anagram. Sherpa. Oh, it's clearly the Sean Bean classic, Sharp. Clearly. Wait, it might actually be that. Hold up. Because this could be lie. This could be, I don't know. downer. We were actually having a conversation about Sharp the other day, and we couldn't remember whether he dies in it or not. Oh, it could actually be sooner, right? Ah, turn the corner. I like turn the corner more. Oh, grit. Yeah, grit works. Yeah. Okay, so the hell could that be? I don't think it is actually Sharp, to be fair, but then the only thing that would be switched around. Actually, it probably just is. It has to be at this point, right? It can only be Sharp, really? Like, unless it's farce, but that's spelled with an F and a C. 13. Hiatus is 14. Well, 13 is subsist. Oh, 13 down. Okay. Subsist. And then this would be... Oh, it's informant, isn't it? Means the A is there. So unless it's Shrape. Yeah, that works too. Phrase. Alright, it's phrase. Fine. Blip. Hey, we did it. We're the best. Alright, starting tomorrow, all of these random ones, we're just going to be going from 10,000 upwards. Shun had a good idea of just going from 10,000 up and doing it that way instead. Sharp was a good placeholder. True, it got us the E down here, which was helpful. Anyway, to be fair, I only know what Sharp is because of you. I'm pretty sure you had some on VHS back in the day, right? I don't know if you had the whole series, but you had some of it. And I seem to remember you had... It was like one of those big ones. It was like one of those double VHS boxes. And it had like gold coloring, I think, on the side. I seem to remember something like that. I think that's the only reason I know what Sharp is, even. So, yeah, it's not too bad. Anyway, back to a less interesting thing on the stream. Not quite as interesting as the crossword, but the main thing. Although I think most people would rather that the crosswords were the main thing.
Where do you want to go?
Okay, do I want to go somewhere? Alright, see, even looking at this map, I find it really hard to believe that anybody would think that Keldic is closer to Ymir than the the Nord Highlands are. Didn't someone also say, oh, Legram and the Nord Highlands are a similar distance away from each other, from Ymir? Such idiots. Alright, let's commence the operation. Crosswords are surprisingly stimulating, it's true. Crosswords with a side of gameplay, yeah. And they're great, you can have too much of a good thing, better as a treat. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Alright, you guys ready to talk specifics on the rescue mission? We won't have time for additional preparations once we start. Make sure you've done everything you need to. Elliot and Sarah will become required party members. Oh god. Doing so will cause unfinished quests to disappear. Commence the operation. Ready whenever you are. Let's start nailing down the specifics of the operation down in the conference room. Hey, Quez. How's it going? How you doing? How's life? How's the family? Feel free not to answer that last one. It was mostly a joke. Everyone involved gathered in the conference room, began discussing, and eventually it was decided that the attack would begin from Twin Dragons Bridge west side, using Valamar to break through the rear side's defense. While taking advantage of the confusion, a select team would then infiltrate the fortress and perform the actual rescue. The next day, I don't think this game knows what the next day actually means. Because I'm pretty sure the next day means literally the next day, not the day after next. Just received a new update on what's happening on the ground. The 4th Armored Division's main forces arrived in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Apparently they're already locked in battle with the Provincial Army's Panzer Soldats. Personally, my mirror's on the 4th Armored Division. They have the advantage on paper in any case. True, thanks to their anti-soldat tactics, which explains why Father chose to add a hostage into the equation. Well, we'll be jumping into the fray soon enough. Let's go over this one more time. Upon our arrival, Her Highness will issue a declaration, then Valamar and I will descend on the bridge's western side. We will take down the soldats on guard, and amidst the confusion, the assault team will be able to charge in and rescue Fiona. About the size of it. I'm ready whenever you are. I'll back up the assault team while taking charge of communicating with the ship. Once you've done your part, Reen, I want you to join us. Understood. Don't forget, we're going to need to keep an eye out for Jaegers hired by the Provincial Army too. We might even run into Zeno and Leo again. Can't say I'm not nervous, but I'll do my best as part of the assault team. It's my sister we're going to save. I want to be right there on the front lines. Those of us not on the assault team should go inside to act as a diversion and serve as guards. We're all going to need to work together. Failure isn't an option. I'm down, nothing can stop us. Okay, you guys all set? Yes, none of us have any doubt that this is the right thing to do. We will save Fiona, no matter what it takes. No turning back now. Then may the operation begin. Positions, everyone. Set a course for the Twin Dragons Bridge in northeast Croizon Province. Aye aye, Captain. Full speed ahead. So we might run into Jaegers this time. I'm going to need to be careful. I wonder if Erebonia... I mean, I guess Sarah was the strongest bracer in Erebonia, right? Like, I was just thinking, like, did they have somebody like Cassius or Arios in Erebonia? I guess that would be Sarah, strongest bracer and all that. Okay, I think I'm actually going to take Fee and Millium, just purely because they need to level. Oh yeah, I mean, her outfit is ridiculous. It's cool looking. It basically makes her look like Yuffie from Final Fantasy VII, but yeah, she's pretty... She's wearing some ridiculous clothes.
Cusho! 4th Armor Division! We need to rebuild our formation, and quickly!
What the? Oh, here he comes on the outside of his tank again. All it would take is one shot to that guy and he'd just be dead.
That's what you dogs get for underestimating the 4th Armor Division! We're almost there, men. The time has come for us to take Twin Dragons Bridge!
But sir, if we try to do that...
Stop right where you are! What is the meaning of this, Craig?
What is the meaning of this, Craig?
We demanded that you surrender, and yet here you are, right on our doorstep!
This is the best voice acting in the game.
Does your daughter's life mean nothing to you?
You filthy cowards! Sir, if we go any farther, she's...
Men, stay focused! And as for you, Alliance fools, I suggest you don't underestimate Fiona. She's the proud daughter of a military officer. She knows exactly what that entails. Threats or no, she would never give in to your cowardice.
Sir, but...
Oh, you think we're bluffing, do you? Well, if that's how you want to do this...
Come on, one more roll of the R.
Atrocities at once!
Oh, I wanted one more roll of the R.
Could it be? That's...
It's the Crimson Wings!
Soldiers of Kreutzen, you should be ashamed of yourselves! Taking the enemy's family as hostages and trying to use them as tools of war is simply unforgivable. As Princess of the Arnor family, I will not allow it!
Your Highness, we...
All right, let the operation begin.
Here we go.
Right.
She's not quite 5, but I see what you mean. Oh, here we go.
Here come the soldiers.
Alright, I need to take out the other two before I take out the big guy.
We'll open up everyone's path forward. Acknowledged.
Use your links well.
Ah! Ah! Oh, I can't attack the one at the back yet. Alright, let's go for this one then.
Let's go. Gotcha. Time.
This one's defenses are just way too high.
Of course.
Can I put Sarah in here? Aha!
Sorry for the trouble.
Now I can find out why Sarah's so good. Wait, why is Sarah so good? Apparently Sarah is supposed to be... Hang on, why is Sarah so good? There was like a spreadsheet thing somewhere. Where is it gone? There it is. Pro Guide to Valimar. Huh. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why she's so good. Oh, and that does a shit ton of damage. Okay. Yeah, that did a lot more damage than I was expecting.
It's working. Keep it up.
Leave it to me. Huh?
Gotcha!
That's it. Just a little more.
Do I want to defend? Actually, you know what? They're going to get 3 turns, so I'm just going to hit them with one of these and just counter everything. You want some? Uh-oh.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so I can do this one more time. I should maybe have done it to the other guy, actually, thinking about it. Can I get a chain, please? Hello?
You're not out yet. Keep going.
Yeah, sure.
My turn.
Okay, now's probably the time to spirit.
Go.
Then I can kill this guy. Oh, now he's moved forward. Okay.
My turn. Allow me.
Okay, I need to charge this turn. I think I want to take the Lance guy out next, because he can buff. Ah, that didn't actually do too much. That should be fine. Okay, that's a guard point. Whoa, shit. 198. Alright, let's go for this guy. Let's go for some counters. Hopefully he doesn't do attack order. Nope, he went for an attack. Good, good. Oh, finally! Another unbalance. It's been a while.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Leave it to me.
Thundering Roar, that guy will bring his defenses down.
This is bad.
Bring it on!
Oh, wait, what? No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit in hell. I didn't mean to do that one.
Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
This will probably have to be my heel turn, I think. Possibly. Actually, does it need to be my heel turn? Because I can just do that. It should probably have been my heel turn.
It's working. Keep it up.
Oh, I got another turn. Oh, 60% chance to unbalance.
Burn to ash. Understood.
Sunlight Blade. Whoa. Oh, okay.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Okay. Here you go.
Alright, heal time.
Okay. Allow me.
Charge it up. Damn. Hopefully the burn gets him.
You're not out yet. Keep going.
Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up.
Oh, the burn didn't get him. Okay. This should get him though. There we go. Got him.
Great. Okay. Just one more.
Thundering Roar. Shoulder cannons.
This is bad.
Do I really have to go for the head? Okay, the head's fine.
Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
That's it. Just a little more. Huh?
Oh, that's good.
Now! Gotcha!
Not the shoulder cannons. Come on, get an unbalance here. Finish him off with the sunlight blade.
Understood!
Yeah! Man. I actually really like the mech fights in this game. Although, could you imagine how much better the mech fights in this game would be if it played a little bit more like Zone of the Enders?
Nice work. Time to move in. Lead the way, Reen.
Yes, instructor!
It looks as though they were able to make their way inside. Still,
Is that Thomas
there's
again?
no harm in putting some insurance in place.
Plus, they made their way inside the Twins Dragon Bridge. They quickly reached the heart of the base, leaving countless thoroughly confused guards in their wake. Great, we're in. Now we just have to find Fiona. Don't forget, we're racing against the clock in enemy territory. The area might not be as heavily guarded, but there's likely still plenty of soldiers in here. Stay alert. Let's do this. Let's go. Off to the rescue. See, there's that chest over there that I want to... Ah, damn it. I can't get that chest over there. And it's really annoying me. Oh my god, this place is huge. Look like weird vents and stuff everywhere.
Okay, my turn.
Here I go.
Let's move.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Oh.
Of course.
Let's move.
Turns out I can't
Let's move.
can't do that.
Leave it to me. Okay.
It's my turn. How about this?
What? Oh, come off it. Are you kidding me? What? You can't call allies and then get another turn? That's not fair. Oh no, I can't call him. Boo.
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
You're finished.
Leave it to me.
Oh, this guy's petrified. I didn't need to do that at all. Okay. Freeze him. Damn it.
It's my turn.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
It's my turn.
Okay. Okay, we're burning daylight.
And nothing. Uh-oh. Aha! Drones. Let's take out that little one first.
My turn.
It's my turn. Hey,
Oh, actually, I should probably have healed Emma.
My turn.
Oh, actually, it doesn't seem to matter. Never mind.
I'll back you up. My turn.
I would really like a character that learned a healing S-craft.
Battle's over. But stay.
I'm a little bit confused as to why there isn't a character with a healing S-craft. There's been a healing S-craft in every version of the game. Except this one. There also isn't a Grail Sphere S-craft either.
Leave it to me. Of course.
Here I go.
We have the advantage.
Let's move. Second form. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Okay. Cut.
okay.
Oh no!
It's my turn. Now.
Got you.
Okay. Cut.
Here I go.
Also, one thing I am glad about is that exploding enemies aren't a thing anymore. Exploding enemies was the worst thing about the last couple of games. Alright, go this way. Through the vent.
I hope nothing catches my clothes.
Oh, you gotta go now, Sand. Alright. See you later. It was lovely to see you as always.
Now's our chance.
Hopefully
We can
see
do
you
this.
again soon.
Let's move. Second form. Now! Let's go, everyone! This is our great.
I've got it.
Remedy Oratorio can now be... Okay, wait, hold up. Cures KO, heals HP to full. You get 2 turns of HP plus 50% at 200 CP as well. So I literally not, maybe a minute ago, finished saying, I wish there was a healing S-craft. And here we go, there's a healing S-craft.
I'm so glad.
What the hell? How does something like that even happen? Also, why is he the first one to get a level, like a second one? Like, of all the people to get a second S-craft, it's him.
I spy with my little eye.
The goods.
Let's move. Second form.
Leave it to me.
God damn.
Ethereal blades. Go for it.
Okay.
Here I go. Second form.
Leave it to me.
Here I go.
Here I go.
I'm gonna start making my way over here to take this guy out.
Okay.
Here I go. Yeah.
Let's move.
Okay.
Now. I'll set you up.
I actually refroze him as well.
Here I go.
Here I go. Okay.
Boom. There we go.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Ooh. Demonic Scythe. Leveled up. Speed up. Attacks and crafts cause delay. Not bad.
Done. I'm awesome.
What do I get from that? Flood. Hydro Cannon, Crystal Flood, and Aethelus. Actually, that might be good for... Wait, Mirage? Why is he using Mirage? And not Cannon? Why did I put Mirage on him again? Oh, because it makes his ATS really high. That's right.
Bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum. Ba-dum.
That was a bit weird.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
My turn. Here I go.
Okay. Now's our chance.
Let's move.
My turn.
Just
Here I
skip
go.
through this a little bit. There we go.
Now's our chance. We can do.
My turn. Second.
Kill them all.
Now.
I'll back you up. My turn. Now.
I'll set you up.
Nice.
Here I go. Here.
Do the blades.
It's my turn.
Just try and nightmare some of them.
Try me.
Oh, wow. Uh-oh.
Here I go. Second form.
Nice.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Go for the finishing blow. Nice. Why was he guarding this door, though? Okay, we got nothing. Okay. I know what's happening. It's because I have... Or maybe it's not because I have a particular thing on. Hmm. Alright, I think I'm starting to get to the point now where I need to start equipping people with level 2 orb slots.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Let's move. Second.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Shine.
Here I go.
Elegant thrust. What a miss.
Let's move.
Leave it to me.
How much health has that guy got? 31k. Okay.
It's my turn. Hey.
Here I go. Here's our chance.
Got you. My turn.
True arc slash.
Huh.
Ridiculous.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Is he weak to pretty much everything? Okay, can't be hit by a lot apparently.
It's my turn. How about this?
Let's move.
Okay. We'll do that instead. Sonic Wave.
Of course.
Let's move.
Alright, you know what? Ultra Instinct.
Let's move.
Overdrive.
Now's our chance.
Of course.
My turn. Now.
And dead.
Finished.
Curse you. Way to show us how great.
Oh, Gale EX can now be used. Hey.
I did success. I'm awesome.
Alright, fine.
Who's ahead?
Normal fight it is. Alright, Gale EX. Huh.
It's my turn. Shot.
Leave it to
Which
me.
one's the one that's getting the crit? It's this one.
Now's our chance.
I'll set you up.
Oh.
Of course.
Aha! Get wrecked.
Leave it to me.
And frozen.
Right.
Oh, actually, I should maybe have let Reen get the kill.
Let's keep going.
I feel stronger than.
Curia Bomb.
There sure are a lot of ducks here.
It's a pretty old building. They've probably done a ton of expansions.
I got my eye on the prize.
Ebony boots. Yes. Open up. Okay, that's all the chests over here. Let's just ignore this guy because I don't really want to fight him again.
Okay, we're on the 3rd floor.
The top floor must be right above us. Let's keep up the pace.
No reason to go in there, so we'll go in here. Open this chest.
Here's our chance.
Get him.
Here I go. Second. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me.
Man, if I only hadn't missed that guy with the gale. Oh, I think I get it now. Okay.
Sure are a lot of crates and stuff in the way.
Hard to find time to tidy up when there's a war going on, I guess. We'll have to fight our way through. Leave it to me.
Now! I'll back you up!
Yeah, that guy's frozen, which is nice.
Second form.
Go for the dog.
I'll back you up.
Nice.
It's my turn. Ethereal.
It's my turn!
Damn, was hoping for a crit of some sort.
My turn.
Then that guy dies to the freeze.
Way to show
success. Here's our chance.
Let's move.
Oh, this should be fun.
Second form.
I'll back you up. My turn.
Should be better to do this.
Now! I'll back you up! It's my turn! Try.
It's my turn. Ethereal.
Try and kill that guy if I can. I cannot. Oh my god, he's full health.
My turn.
Uh-oh.
My turn. Second.
Oh, that actually has impede attached to it. Interesting.
Right. Arcus activate. Try this.
Let's move.
Oh my god, stop healing.
My turn.
Okay. Here I go.
My turn.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Take this. Sorry, everyone. Time to begin.
Here we go, I get to see what this is at least. Anik heals KO and heals 100% of HP, so... Oh my god, what the hell?
Pure breath of the goddess. Reside in my music and heal my friends. Finale!
He summons an organ out of nowhere.
Let's move. Here I go. Here I go.
It's my turn. Hey!
It's my turn.
Ooh, burned. Nice. Oh no! Uh-oh.
My turn. Here goes. Overdrive. Now.
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Now.
Got you. Here I go. Curse you.
Oh no! Sarah was about to recover 50
Way to show us how
CP.
it's done.
Boo.
I'm awesome. That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Ebony Vest. Oh, damn, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. More of those, please.
Scoochy, scoochy, scooch.
Aha!
This is it.
Fiona should be just beyond that door.
There it is. Sepiths!
Elliot?
Fiona!
Fiona! Watch her not actually be tied up or anything, and she's actually in on it the whole time.
And your friends are with you too.
It's good to see you're safe, Fiona.
Hey, Fiona. Your knights in shining armor are here.
I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you. And just look at you, Elliot. You've grown so much since I last saw you. I'm so proud of you.
Silence, girl. Do you have any idea of the situation you're in?
You're in.
And that
Oh
goes
god.
for the rest of you too.
Oh, I'm so glad this guy's back.
Don't come any closer. That is, if you value her life.
No, Fiona!
I think you're the one who doesn't understand the situation that they're in. If you put so much as a scratch on her, you can forget your chances of getting out of here unharmed.
And it looks like the Jaegers your boss hired aren't here. So you can kiss any backup plans you've got up your sleeve goodbye. You can surrender peacefully, or you can walk out of here with one less hand. Your call.
You talk big now, but you're going to regret ever setting foot in the Twin Dragons Bridge!
Oh, a secret puzzle. What the hell are they? Geyser Doven.
What? Those doggies are huge!
Are these like the ones we fought underneath Bereahard?
Oh,
They're more
yeah.
highly trained.
Oh.
Please, be careful.
Those are no ordinary beasts. Go forth, Geyser Dovens. Tear them to shreds with your ferocious fangs.
We're going to have to take them out.
Right.
Stay there, Fiona. We'll save you as soon as we've taken care of this.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here I go. Here goes.
Let's overdrive. Let's spirit unification.
Let's move.
Let's arcane gale. Let's burst.
Of course.
It's volcanic rain.
Here I go.
So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to attack one of these normally. So that I can do one of these. And then I can arcane... I can get the crit on this. Cool. Oh, Jesus. What? What?
Right.
Can these things be slept on? Oh, these things can be nightmared. Oh, in that case.
Chiming darkness. Nocturne spell.
Okay, I poisoned one and nightmared the other. Oh my Jesus Christ.
Let's move.
Oh, this one's confused. Okay. We take those. Oh, God.
Too slow.
done yet. Second floor. Damn! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
No! Okay, Reen's dead.
Sorry, everyone.
Okay. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Okay. Chiming darkness.
Feels weird that Tuesday next week you're going to be in a new apartment. It's the temporary one though, right? Oh shit.
I messed up.
Oh, it's 8 months. Really? I didn't realize it was that long. Jeez.
Now. Thanks.
Okay, that one got fainted. Oh god. Oh, he's probably dead. Yep, he's dead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wait, didn't this one get fainted? What?
I messed up.
I thought you got fainted. Oh shit.
Blessing.
Thanks.
Ah, I'm dead. Oh no, he missed. And okay, you're okay. Oh shit.
Of course. Blessing of the. Thanks.
My turn.
Probably can't delay them, right?
Announcement.
Oh god. Yep, he's dead again. Shh. Don't double cracker. Okay, armor crusher, that's fine.
Here I go.
Rafamir, thank you for the follow. Yes, TJ, yes. Somehow I realized that I wasn't doing very well.
Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Bring it on.
Okay, that did not work. Oh! Ow!
I messed up.
No, not Elliot! Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Of course.
Okay. I'm gonna do this.
Thanks.
Because now I can do this. And I can heal everybody back up to full.
Thank you very much.
Okay. We're back. Nearly dead again. Okay, instantly dead on Elliot.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here I go.
Thanks.
Can you stop killing people? Jesus Christ.
I messed up.
Here I go.
Oh my god, I don't even have enough stuff to do anything.
My turn.
Alright, fine.
Now! Emma!
Understood! Of course!
Thanks. It's my turn.
I don't have enough for Holy Song, but
Keep it up.
I do have enough for a defense boost. Ah! Ah!
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Come on, please at least attack the right one. Oh, you attacked the wrong one. Oh shit, who's this on? Oh, okay, instantly dead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
And dead again.
I messed up.
Here I go.
Can I just kill one of these, please? Okay, one of them's dead. One of them's dead. It's fine.
It's my turn!
Thanks.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up!
Ah!
Let me help!
Thanks.
Okay, automatically cure the poison. I'll take it.
Won't give up.
He still has 17,000 HP. Oh, shit in hell. And that didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Ah, the miss!
Here I go!
Thanks.
My turn! Now's our chance!
Oh dear. Okay.
I won't give up.
You know what? Just heal yourself. Ah!
Here I go! Ah,
Okay. Hey!
My
Okay,
turn.
that did not go quite as planned. We'll Spirit Unification.
My turn.
We'll smack him about a bit.
I'll back you up! Okay!
Ah!
Let me help!
Thanks.
Okay, that killed the defense down, I think. We do Volcanic Rain. And he is dead! Yes!
Battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
God damn, that fight was tough.
I did it!
I feel stronger than ever. Done. I'm awesome.
Ooh, Buster Arm 2.
This can't be happening!
To be fair, playing on Nightmare, first playthrough is insane. Normal is too easy, hard is very fine. So you think I should have played on hard instead of Nightmare, maybe?
There.
You did it!
To be fair, I played Trails in the Sky and the Crossbell games on normal, so
Thank goodness. You're all okay.
I reckon if I'd played this game on normal, it would just have been too
I think
easy,
it's about
like you
time
said.
you toss that sword aside, don't you?
I'm not finished yet.
Oh, come off it. Are you kidding me?
Way.
There's more of them.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Give up and surrender.
Silence! You should be the one surrendering. If this commoner's life means anything to you, then... Enough of this nonsense!
Hey, it's Nightheart.
Uh-huh.
That's... Whoa!
Oh, shocking. Another example of just how much better adults are than kids. He just V-triggered that guy into the next dimension.
Fiona! Instructor Neidhart!
I'm pleased to see you all again. But I'm no longer your instructor. So you should address me as Major Neidhart now.
You haven't changed.
Well, look who showed up to steal all the glory. Good to see you alive, Major Neidhart.
Likewise.
Fiona, are you okay?
It's okay. I'm perfectly fine. Thank you, Elliot, for coming to save me, for being okay. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm happy you're okay too.
Hooray!
I was so worried.
Thank you, each and every one of you. How could I ever possibly repay you?
We're just glad that you're all right.
Getting to hear you play the piano again is all the thanks I need.
The Lieutenant General should have this fortress under control before long. You can relax, at least for now.
We did it! We saved the day. We saved the girl. And with that, the Twin Dragons Bridge fell with minimal conflict. Fortunately, they were able to rescue Fiona unharmed. Following the battle, the 4th Armored Division occupied the base, and the soldiers who were stationed there were forced to retreat back to Keldic. However, Keldic was ill-suited as a base, and they quickly abandoned it, edging further south. They eventually joined forces with those stationed within Bereahard, and together they strengthened the city's defenses. 4th Armored Division, meanwhile, chose not to pursue them, electing only to free Keldic. And as another Noble Alliance force was stationed along the route to Trista, the stalemate between the two armies resumed. So even though we said we definitely weren't gonna help the army, it seems like we're helping the army an awful lot.
Thank you again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done if not for you.
Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined Her Highness coming to my daughter's rescue. I am truly humbled. How can I possibly repay the kindness you have bestowed upon my family?
You needn't repay me for a thing, General. We're all just glad that everything ended without incident.
Ah, Toa's not wearing her hat anymore.
Thankfully, yeah.
By the way, that was pretty slick timing on your part, Major. I thought you'd been acting separately from the 4th Armored Division all this time.
Indeed. We were told you were in Western Erebonia.
That's correct, actually. I was away getting in contact with the other divisions, the 7th included. Yesterday, however, I caught word that Miss Craig had been moved here. As soon as I heard the news, I hurried here in record time.
Oh, yeah.
Aw, you're so sweet, Neidhart.
Not at all. I simply did as anyone in my position would.
Huh? What's up with those two? He's got the hots for her. I can tell.
Huh? But they've known each other for ages, though.
What does that have to do with anything, Elliot? Are you trying to say that you can't like someone that you've known for a long time? You fool!
Still, it's unlike you to act on a whim, Neidhart. Perhaps it's a sign you're becoming more...
Oh,
I
whoops.
do realize that. but it was in part due to receiving some guidance from a rather peculiar source. And having discovered a way into the base thanks to that, I resolved to make use of it.
A peculiar source?
Kinda like with us and that weird guy.
Do you mean...
The guy in the hood.
You wouldn't happen to be referring to a suspicious hooded man, would you?
As it so happens, I am. Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Well, acquaintance is a strong word.
Suspicious is right, though.
Now you've got me curious.
Well, leaving him aside for the time being, the 4th Armored Division will be assuming control of the Twin Dragons Bridge from this point forward. Leave everything here to us. You need only to focus on deciding your next destination. Should you require any supplies, you may want to stop by Keldic before leaving.
Thanks, Dad.
We are pretty short on supplies, so that sounds like an excellent idea in my book.
Alright, I guess
While
we're
you
going to
may have
Keldic
ended up
then.
fighting alongside the Imperial Army this time, I do feel that there is significance in you continuing to act as a third faction. I will be wishing you well.
Thank you, Major.
Right back at ya. Catch you later, Fiona.
Bye. Be safe.
Oh, is she not coming with us? Boo! Boo this game. What happens if we want to put on a concert on the Courageous, eh? After saying their goodbyes, Class 7 left those at the Twin Dragons Bridge behind. As per Lieutenant General Cray's suggestion, they chose to stop by at the newly liberated Keldic, and while the Courageous was being resupplied, they decided to walk around and check up on the townsfolk. The 18th. I wonder if Christmas is going to be in this game, and there's going to be like a special Christmas bonding event. Should be all set on supplies for now. The townsfolk all seem pretty relieved now that the provincial army's gone too. Glad everything went well. Still have some time until we have to leave. I know Becky and Rasheen are somewhere around here. Maybe I should catch up with them. Kind of curious what the rest of the gang is up to too. Ah, bonding points. Advance the story, choose to board the Courageous at the eastern exit. See bonding points. Keldic's town map can be accessed by pressing the X button. Oh, so I can spend some bonding points. I can spend time with everyone except Celine. Well, I mean, we have an obvious choice right here. Planning on hitting the town, Emma? Oh, hello, Rain. Something like that. I was going to take a little walk over to Lunaria Nature Park. Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with Celine and I sensing the higher elements last time we were here, would it? Yes, actually. She told me all about it. I thought it might be a good idea for me to go take a look for myself. Shouldn't be too much trouble for me. The monsters around there aren't especially challenging. Might be a good idea for me to tag along with her anyway. I'm more than confident you'll be able to take care of yourself, but would you be opposed to some company? I'd like to see how the park is doing now myself. By all means, I'd be happy for you to have your company. Well then, shall we? We shall! Gavarine and Emma stepped into the out onto the highway and walked to the park. Something certainly is out of balance here. I can sense the presence of the higher elements as well. Fortunately, their effects seem to be limited to within the park itself. I don't think that there could be a cryptid here, like in Lohengrin Castle, do you? Well, I don't sense one now. The higher elements are only present in the park itself, so I think they're here as a result of the chaos in Erebonia, particularly because this area is so close to a spirit vein. Can't offer any guarantees that the surrounding area won't be affected in the future, though. I'm sorry, I was wondering if I might be able to calm things down a little. I think I'll try at least. Please step away. Reen doesn't move in the slightest. Oh, spirit vein, calm the chaos of this land by the gardens of my mana. Nothing. Any luck? No, unfortunately not. As I feared, my power simply isn't enough to quell the disturbance of this magnitude. Celine's assistance wouldn't help me do any better. Well, at least you tried. Something wrong? I was just thinking, I bet Vita would be able to do it. With the amount of power she has, she'd be able to handle something like this without even trying. Oh, right. I've always been following behind her, desperately trying to catch up. Always admired the incredible talent she has as a witch. No, admiration isn't quite it. The truth is, I've always had an inferiority complex when it comes to her. I'm always comparing myself to her, always reminded of how lacking I am in comparison. I'm sorry, you've ended up with a weak witch like me instead of a competent one like her. If only I was stronger. As I am, there's no way that I'll ever be able to catch up to her. You keep saying always, Emma. No one's born with the ability to do everything perfectly from the start. Just like with my swordsmanship, there's always going to be someone who's has more experience. So rather than beat yourself up for not matching up, you should take it one step at a time instead. One step at a time? Yeah, we'll all be there doing the same thing with you. Gradually, bit by bit, we'll all become more experienced and skilled at what we do. Not something you can do overnight, but one day you'll be able to catch up with her. Suppose you're right. All we can do for now is focus on the tasks at hand and hope that will get us closer. I think I was just feeling a little impatient and frustrated, don't mind me. No mind at all, really. We all get that way sometimes. And we've come all the way to the park. Want to walk around and relax some? That sounds lovely. Except, you know, all the dangerous monsters and the higher elements, and I enjoyed some quality time relaxing and admiring the area around Lineario Nature Park before eventually returning to Celtic. Fun with Emma increased. Link level 5. Wait, does it go higher than level 5? Rush 2. It goes higher than level 5? What is the maximum Link level in this game? Poor Sarah's in the inn. Shocker. Celtic really knows how to brew a damn good beer. Should have known I'd find you here. Still hard to argue she hasn't earned it this time anyway. She seemed preoccupied the whole time we were at the Twin Dragons Bridge too. What's with that stare? Nothing much, just be careful you don't end up getting so smashed you end up getting left behind here, okay? Don't worry, I'm an instructor. I'd never be caught that unawares. Besides, I have years of practice. Maybe I should haul a few barrels of beer on board and for when I need a little pick-me-up. Proposal denied. We're a student-run airship. You can't just haul whole kegs of booze on board. What a killjoy. Alright, yeah, let's spend some time. Case, I think I'm going to stay with you for a little while. I'm afraid to say I wouldn't put it past you to drink yourself under the table and somehow get left behind. When you could at least rummage up a little good faith in your instructor. Well, can't say I mind having some company. Margot, a mug of your best lager for my student. Tea would be fantastic, thanks. Oh dear. Yes, boy, that hit the spot. And beer me again, Margot. Already? Aren't you chugging those down kind of fast? No problem, one quick snooze to counter the booze is all I need. Don't worry, Irene, Sarah's a relatively harmless drunk. She'll drink away, have some fun, pass out for a while, then wake up in tip-top shape. That's why most people tend to let her drink as she pleases. I've never seen her cause that much trouble while drunk, actually. Glad we're all on board with my drinking, then. Hey, where's that refill? Sorry, but we're all out. Say it ain't so. It's hard to get a steady supply nowadays thanks to the sad state of the Grand Market. We went all out today as well since it's a special occasion. I'm afraid yours was the last one. Might be able to get your hands on some if you head over to the Grand Market, though. Oh, baby. Fortune's on my side after all. Irene, I've got a little job for you. Join me in my quest to acquire booze. Allow me to respectfully decline. You really gonna make a drunk carry stuff on her own? Pretty please, with a cherry on top. Keep our seats, Margot. We'll be right back. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Buy a barrel or two and I'll pay you for it later. Roger. Wait, we're really doing this? Apparently so. Despite Reen's objections, he was dragged to the Grand Market against his will. After finding and buying some barrels of Keldic's special brew, the poor boy was then asked politely to carry them all the way back. Are these filled with concrete or something? Come on, man up already. Gotta hurry so I can get back to drinking. Sorry, but I need a minute to catch my breath. Your love for alcohol never ceases to amaze. Master Carfire and Dad are the same way, but they're older. I don't think alcoholism is so common in people as young as you. Really know how to flatter a lady, mister. I'm kind of surprised I came to like it this much myself, actually. I only ever get this way because I was copying someone else at first. Would you mind if I asked who you were copying? A certain gentleman to whom I owe a fair amount. He's the type of person who'd fit right in at an empty bar, swirling his boredom oh so tenderly. Couldn't help but look up at that image, which is how it all started. Whoops, this probably isn't a conversation to be having with one of my students, huh? Just try to forget I said anything. It's nothing that important anyway. It's not often I get to hear you talk about these things. I have to ask, though. Is this where your fondness for classy gentlemen originated from? Who knows? I'll let you figure that one out. More importantly, though, get back to carrying. I can feel myself sobering up here. On it, fair maiden. Wonder if she's talking about anyone I know. After carrying the barrels back, Reen was forced to bear witness to yet another intense drinking session. Bond with Sarah increased. Oh, 16 away. Are you kidding me? Alright, who's next? Let's go, you know what? Let's go hang out with Toa for a bit. Spoke with the market manager. He agreed to let us have some of the stuff from the stalls that have closed down. Normally wouldn't have asked, but George said he needed materials for repairing the ship. When you're acting captain, you've got to work with what you're given. This looks like a bit much for her to carry all on her own. Yes, spend some time with Toa. I can take half of that for you, actually. I should probably take more than half. This stuff's probably as heavy as you are. There's no way you should be able to carry it all on your own. Well, if you're sure, since you volunteered, mind doing something else for me too? There's a bunch of unusable stuff here that I thought I'd take for myself, so if you wouldn't mind. You want me to drag this junk for you somewhere too? If you think you can turn it into something useful, then sure. Reen chiefly helped Toa sort all of the unusable items from the usable items, and together the two of them carried everything worthwhile back to the ship. After that, they took the unusable stuff to the highway. There we go already. What the hell is this? This looks like a setup you'd see in a firing range. That's exactly what it is. This is the perfect opportunity for me to get some practice in. And you know what they say, there's no time like the present. Practice? What kind of practice? Just watch. Bloody hell, look at the size of it. That's a normal gun, isn't it? A pretty big one at that. That design doesn't look like look a thing like your standard Reinford production, though. That's because it was made at CF in Lebeau, apparently. It's different from your average Orbital gun in that it shoots arts-based bullets. I guess the easiest way to understand is to think of it as an Orbital staff, but in the shape of a gun. First our Arcus units, now this technology continues to impress. I had no idea ZCF was even producing stuff like this. Prince Oliver gave it to you, didn't he? Yep, right before he parted ways with us. It's a prototype too, so normally only people involved in its development would be able to get their hands on one. Prince must have some connections within ZCF. Lucky us, I bet Alyssa would be surprised to hear about this. Well, it is a totally new invention. I thought I'd be okay with it because of my experience using regular Orbital guns at the academy. Turns out I was wrong. Would you mind helping me out with my target practice? Not at all. Can I ask what brought this on all of a sudden? You're already the best backup we could ask for. It seems odd for you to be taking up a weapon now. I was actually a bit perplexed myself when he handed this to me, but I think he realized that I've been worried about my own lack of strength lately. You have? Sorry, I didn't even notice. It's okay, it's just that I've been tasked with looking after the courageous. I can't rely on everyone protecting me forever. And this isn't some minor clash we've been swept up into either. This is a full-on war in every sense of the word. If I can't look after myself, I'm just going to end up being a burden. It's the last thing I want. So can you see why I want to become strong enough to protect myself? This has really been weighing you down, hasn't it? It's not just that either. Viscount Arcade specifically chose me to succeed him. He's trusting me to fill his shoes. To me, that makes it my duty to become capable of supporting everyone on the Courageous. Well, that's more than enough to convince me. If you've got your heart set on this, then I'll gladly help you out. Let's become stronger together, Toa, along with the rest of the Courageous. Yeah! She may be small, but I don't know anyone else who works half as hard as she does. I'll have to do what I can for her sake too. Damn. So, I just realized something, right? The Imperial Army is fighting the Noble Alliance, right? But the Noble Alliance is being backed by Ouroboros. And McBurn is supposed to be, like, the strongest guy in the world. I feel like McBurn could probably take on the Imperial Army all by himself and win. So, I don't know why he doesn't. I imagine it's probably because he would find it incredibly boring. Step right up, folks. We've got another big sale. Just in case you didn't feel like these prices are big enough steal, here you go, a bit of goodwill. Hey, Gambler Jack. Cool bandana. Oh, I know where I want to go. I want to go in here. Because I need to upgrade some slots. Specifically, on Emma and Elliot. Okay, maybe not on Elliot. Shit. Sarah. Okay, there we go. Wow. I spent all my stuff. Do I even have any super rares? Okay, so I have Harvest, Which I should probably give someone. Maybe you instead of Holy Breath. Oh no, I should give it to you instead of Dragon Vein. Then I've got Flood and Waterfall. Okay, Waterfall isn't that great. Flood, though. Actually, she has a heal. I should probably give it to him. Hydro Cannon, Crystal Flood, Athelas. Yeah, I'm going to give Flood to him. Alright, I've got 2 points left. Let's go for... Alyssa and Laura, maybe? Antica Nostalgia being back here. Thinking back on all those requests I did. Just taking a stroll down memory lane. Sure. Bam, 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 bam. Bring back the dual discs. Well, as I understand it, there will be some cameo appearances at some point. And maybe Lloydo Beningus will make an appearance and the dual discs will come back. Still confused as to how you've still got that #1 badge. Because the Bits one reset, and nobody had the Bits badge for a while. It's... How many points do you have saved up, by the way? You've got 9k. Oh, man. You do spend them quite a lot. You're very frivolous with your points. That's true. There really isn't that much point to them. See, I would have thought you would have had more of those points. Considering how long I've had them set up on the channel. How long ago did you gamble them all? Yeah. Oh, actually, Aquila was asking about you earlier. He was wondering where you'd been the last few days. And I was like, I don't know, he's... You know... Probably got stuff going on. I don't expect people to be here every day. It's fine. Wait, do you only come on Twitch while you're at work? Oh yeah, I guess that's a fair point. How is the new Call of Duty, by the way? I've heard it's pretty good. I've heard some good things. See, that's what I've heard as well. I've heard it's the best campaign probably since like Call of Duty 2 or something. Right, the really important question though is there something in the game a little bit like the Mile High Club, like at the end of the game? Because I remember from COD 4 that Mile High Club was just solid. Been quite some time since we were last here, no matter how much time away, yada yada yada. No idea what we were in for back then. Really grown a lot. You know, our transformation to experiences we shared with people. Be careful not to forget that. Okay, can I join you? I'd like to order something as well. Got no slouch on Call of Duty. Ah, just 1v1 me on shipment, alright? That's all I've got to say to that. That used to be the thing, right? That used to be the thing when it was like, oh, I'm really good at Call of Duty. It's 1v1 me on shipment. Used to be the big thing. Like, you weren't good at Call of Duty until you 1v1 somebody on shipment. Nice. That's the way to do it. Didn't they get rid of score streaks this time around and bring it back to proper kill streaks? The default is kill streaks, and you have to have a perk on to get kill streaks to count towards your next kill streak. Oh, okay. They also have a perk to convert to a score streak. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. See, the thing is, it's been so... I don't think I've played Call of Duty multiplayer since Modern Warfare 2. And my big thing in Call of Duty was hardcore search and destroy. Hardcore search and destroy was my shit. I loved it so much. Oh, you can't loop kill streaks. Boo! I remember you used to be able to double up on kill streaks, where you would get like a UAV for 3 kills, but if you didn't use it, you could save it up and then get 2 UAVs in a row, kind of thing. Love hardcore, except that teammates are too twitchy and shoot me all the time. Hardcore Search and Destroy in COD 4 and Modern Warfare 2 was my shit. I loved it. So good. Man. I can't do it. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. I want to play it, but also at the same time, I don't want to play it. Because I know it would just aggravate me. I would need to play with people I know. Otherwise, it just wouldn't work. Because, like, trying to play CSGO with randoms, terrible. Trying to play Overwatch with randoms, awful. I could not imagine playing Call of Duty with randoms. It would just be the bane of my life. Oh, she changed her clothes. You've been working hard on the request to send me in. Thanks, he's simply gushing about you. Really? Word of your exploits has reached the ears of Western Erebonia, you know. Everything, I hope to pass me along a message for you as well. It won't be easy. Won't always be easy, but I hope you'll keep fighting the good fight. Our idea he was doing, what we were doing was having an effect on so many people. We really will keep fighting. If what we're doing brings hope to the very ones we're fighting for, nothing is too difficult. Allow me to present you with this. The Medal of Charity! I can't believe my eyes! A Minotaur! The medal belonging to the Order of the Phoenix Wings, the Medal of Charity. It's proof that its bearer has spared no effect in working to help the people of Erebonia. You played no small part in achieving all you have, of course, but I'm sure it was only possible because of you. Honored, and if you think I'm worthy, I'll gladly accept. I'll do all I can to aid you. Alright, what does that do? The Medal of Charity, ATS plus 100 and EP plus 100. Okay, I could probably give that to Elliot instead of the Prismatic Cape. There we go. Going to play with my buddies what makes those games enjoyable, having a fun, laughing moments. Like when my gunship glitched and spawned 2 gunships, but it placed the second one directly below mine, so every shot hit the downwing and never hit the map. It just spurred my friend and I laughed our asses off as we watched the ship shoot another ship and not a single person died. Oh man. Actually sounds pretty funny. The point in coming to the station... Oh yeah, I don't want to go to the station. I want to go over here. Rosine! I see you've been in good health since we last met. Admittedly, I was a little worried. Didn't mean to worry you coming off that. Might not be the best bargaining tactic, but we could tempt you to join us on the Courageous, trying to build a crew of as many Thor students as possible. Me? I'm afraid not. What I'd like to, I feel as though I'm making significant progress as a medicine maker here. Not saying I won't be able to join you, I'm just afraid I might ask you to wait a while. That's fine. I hope these will prove useful. Terror bombs! Yes, I'm sure they will. Hey. Give me the cappuccino. What else do you sell? Nothing. So I still need to make the unique crunchy rice cracker. And I think that's it, actually. Yeah. Oh, and I need to make the bad tomato burger. Get in there. Becky! Perfect timing, Reen. Hey there, Becky. You're looking much better than the last time we saw you. Oh, you got yourself to thank for that. You lot went absolutely mental over at the Twin Dragons Bridge, didn't you? Can't believe you didn't even tell me that you'd be doing that beforehand. Sorry about that. Yesterday was the first chance we had to come to Celdic in a long time. Oh god, what is this? You spent 2 days unlocking a dog charm for your gun. Really? Oh my god, you can put stickers on it and everything and customize the reticle and... Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, apparently Nintendo games are on Fanatical. Oh yeah. By Fire Emblem. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna spend so much money. I'm gonna need to add so many more games to my wish list. Alright, fair enough. The challenges are hard. Get 10 double kills, then 4 triple kills, then a quad kill, and get 5 kills without dying 10 times. They get 10 kills 5 times without dying. Get 15 kills in 1 life, get a quad feed. Isn't there a domination challenge as well, which is like attack a flag that 3 people are defending, kill those 3 people, and then capture the flag? Isn't that like a challenge as well? It's like the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. Got a bunch of stuff for the lads over the Grand Market. I'm ready to go. I wouldn't take no for an answer. Didn't think you would. Glad to have you aboard. We landed the Courageous not far from here, so I can introduce you to everyone. No need for that. I'm heading in now. Time to brush up on my merchant skills while I got the chance. That wee daft Hugo will never know what hit him. And off she goes. Bloody hell. Barge out the door. There's like 20 different series of challenges you can complete outside of the achievements. Some of them are absolutely ridiculous. They help the game keep from feeling stagnant. Well, that's good. Why does it say that? Becky was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Yes! Why? Why does it say that? Alright, get me out. There's still time before we have to leave. Should I head back to the Courageous now? Return to the Courageous.
Leaving so soon?
Who said that? Oh, it's the man in the hood.
You're...
I see you remember me after all. That's quite the honor, Rean Schwarzer.
Just who in the world are you? I'm aware how you've been supporting both us and Major Nightheart from the shadows, but you're a little too suspicious for your own good. Why do you know my name? And what exactly are you trying to accomplish?
There's no need to be hasty, but the time has finally come for me
Oh, here
to
we go.
reveal my true identity to you.
Off comes the hood, and it's Instructor Thomas.
Ta-da! Tis I, Thomas, your favorite instructor!
What?
What an introduction.
It's certainly been a
Ta-da!
while since you've enjoyed the bliss of one of my enthralling lessons, hasn't it? I trust you've been doing well.
Why are you, of all people, here? Wait, no. The better question is, why were you in disguise in the first place?
An excellent question. And, fortunately, one with a simple answer as well. You see, I simply wanted to avoid any trouble that might arise if anyone were to place me as one of Thor's instructors. I must be a master of disguise, because it worked so well that no one ever suspected me.
I think I need a minute to process all of this. So you're the one who helped us back at the Twin Dragons Bridge?
Indeed, 'twas I. My goal was to aid you as covertly as I could manage. But there's no need to lurk in the shadows any longer. I pledge my support, my life, my love. From now on,
Oh, my
you can
days.
sleep easier at night knowing I'll be right there.
Isn't this all a bit sudden? Though, I suppose it will be helpful to have another instructor on board.
After gladly welcoming their new allies on board, Rean and the rest of Class 7 took flight once again to assess the situation in Erebonia. 10 points.
That must have been tough.
So super tough.
I'm so proud of you, Rean.
Yes! Touring Erebonia 2. The ship is simply spectacular. There's something to captivate the eye at every turn. I've been dying to board the Courageous for quite some time, so being here now is a dream come true. Oh, right. And all my dreams were dashed the second I learned that suspicious man turned out to be Instructor Thomas. I know how you feel. So much for a super cool action hero. I don't know, he always comes across as an airhead to me, but maybe there's more to him than I thought. Instructor, what exactly made you leave Trista? Actually, it was Principal Van Dyke. He wanted me to look out for all the students who fled the academy. Make sure they're all right, covertly lend them a hand if they were in a pickle, that sort of thing. Really? You know, it was through the principal that George and I were able to reunite with everyone too. The more time goes on, the more people we realize have been looking out for us. Tell me about it. We have so much to be thankful for. Make sure you never forget that. Regardless, now we've taken care of things at the Twin Dragons Bridge, I propose we resume traveling around and gathering information. Works for me, and thanks to our operation being a complete success, we should be able to land at Keldic and the bridge too. So like Eustace said, let's get back to gathering information and helping out those in need. Got any more requests for us to knock out? Prince Oliver sent some more along, so feel free to take a look. Creeping the Creeps, the outdoor bath area has been host to a variety of strange things lately. While this isn't an urgent request, I would really appreciate it if you could come help us investigate why. Further details, please speak to me at the front desk at the Phoenix Wings. So says Baggins! Terrible news, Rean. A malevolent worm has swallowed Toa whole. What will the Courageous do without its darling marshmallow mascot? Okay, so that was a fabrication, but just think, what if she had been swallowed? You'd surely do your best to kill that monster, no? Okay. I'll make a mech out of you. Oh dear. I'd like to put your Divine Knight skills to the test. If the opportunity presents itself, meet me at the main corridor of the Twin Dragons Bridge. I feel like I need to put that song on now at some point, but I know that Disney would screw me. Got all kinds of different ones this time. Certainly wasn't expecting to see one from Major Neidhart, especially one involving Valimar. Wonder what he wants. I'm sure he'll elaborate once we're there. If we can take care of that and the extermination request, we should be okay. These all look like so much fun. Can I come this time, can I? I do know this isn't a game, right? Oh, it's not like we can't hold her, she can't hold her own in a fight. Why not? Anyway, let's get started. It's temporarily not possible to remove Millium from the party. I like how the game is basically forcing me to use characters I would never normally use. The game's like, what's that? Millium and Gaius are the least used characters in the entire game. Use them. You can now stop by Becky's trade shop on the 3rd floor of the Courageous. At the shop, some goods can be exchanged for more rare or valuable ones instead. Items that have been missed in previous chapters of the story. Oh, so it's basically the pawn shop. Ah. Ah. Hello, Becky. I don't actually care what you have to say, just sell me some shit. Oh, new weapons. Wait, you're gonna beat me up? Why? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, titanium coat. Rigid shoes. Ah. I didn't do anything, you're just gonna beat me up. That's fine. That's fine. I understand. It's a royal room, conference room, training room. Got that one. Kitchen, etc. Ah, this is what I was looking for. Let's play some Blade.
Promise you'll go easy on me?
Give me a force. Ah, damn it.
Shall we draw? And the first move is all yours, Reen.
Oh, of course it is.
Oh, we have the same score. I'm going first, then. I'm going to use a bolt card.
How dare you?
Time to use a mirror card.
No, time to use a mirror card.
Oh, no! This could be trouble.
No!
Sorry, I'm gonna have to use
Oh,
a blast card.
don't leave me with the bolt. Don't leave me with the bolt. Okay, we're good. Ha ha!
Beat me.
Ghost wins again.
Okay, let's get this thing going.
Force, 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 force. Yeah.
Go on, draw a card. I'm up first.
No!
Don't hate me for this.
Oh, okay.
Time to power up.
Can I bolt that away?
I'll so get you for that.
Oh, I can.
I'll so get you for that. Mirror.
Time,
just one more time.
You guys are terrible. Okay, so I'm 2 for 2. Let's go for Laura.
Then let us begin our duel.
Give me a force, give me a force, give me a force. Nice.
Please, draw a card. The first move is yours.
Of course it is. Ah, don't get rid of the force. Don't get rid of the force. Oh, okay. Oh, 5. Please play a 2. Oh, you bitch.
Divine Bolt.
How fucking rude.
Divine Bolt.
Well played.
Oh no.
I didn't expect that.
26.
I admit defeat. Well.
Oh my god, that card's OP. Okay, I'm 3 for 3. Let's go for feet.
Let the battle begin.
Divine Bolt, yes. Oh, I don't have a force. Oh
You draw
god.
here, right? You're first, I guess. Guess we'd better draw again.
Please don't let Fee be the one to beat me.
This. Mirror.
Oh no!
Time to go boo.
Oh, please get rid of the, like the 1 or something. Not a 7. I can get rid of a 6 though.
Oh. Guess
Ah, that was easy.
Right.
Alright, there we go. Okay, last one. Alyssa, let's go.
get started.
I'm 4 for 4. Let's see if I can make it a perfect game. Oh,
Go on, draw a card. Guess
these
I'm going
cards
first.
don't look great. Let's just discard a random one. We'll discard this one. Ah, 3.
Bolt.
Oh, you want to play that game, do you?
Now you've done it. Same score, huh? One after you then.
Haha!
One more game?
No, screw you. No more games. So, guys, what should I do to get the attention of the cute girl I like? I'm not exactly an expert in that that field, to be honest. Let's don't be so humble. No, I don't know. Yeah, not quite. Okay, I can go to Keldic now. Oh, I can go to the nature park as well. And the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead.
Go to Ymir. No, I don't know. I can't really give advice for... Well, to be honest, you shouldn't really listen to my advice for anything. Because I typically don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, got myself some fondue.
Don't blame me if you croak. Don't blame me if you croak.
Oh my god, stop making the good stuff, Milliam. Just mess it up.
Huh? This actually... Don't blame me if you croak.
Mess it up. Oh my god, I hate you.
I've got this.
See? That's how you do it. That's how you mess it up immediately.
It looks great if I do...
I hope this turns out okay. Oh, this looks pretty...
Alright, well, that didn't really work out. Phoenix Wings. Let's go into the hot spring. Let's go have a chat with Baggins. There he is. Hello there, Mr. Baggins. Master Rain, can I presume you've come regarding my request? That's right, yes. We'd like to know more about it, if you don't mind sharing. You said something super strange was happening here lately, right? A number of curious things have been occurring every night of late, and we get reports of people hearing strange sounds of unknown origin. And other times it's moving shadows illuminated along the walls. We even have a report of someone seeing a white shadow flying off into the sky. So it does sound strange. Wait. This isn't gonna lead to the G word, is it? The hell is the G word? Yeah, I forgot how scared you were. Oh, ghosts. I was thinking G word. Groper? I just... I forgot how you were scared. How you were scared of ghosts. I'm not scared of them. I'm just really not a big fan. That's all. Not seeing the difference. Can hardly blame you, little miss. Getting back to the topic at hand, do you have any idea what the cause of all these things could be? I'm afraid not. We're not even sure where to start looking for clues, in fact. Let's see, well, if all of these things are happening at night, then the best place to start would be here at night, right? Oh, are we going to sleep over? I expected that you would say that. As such, all of the preparations for you to stay have been made in advance. I do apologize for troubling you with this when you have other pressing concerns. Would you be willing to assist us? We'd be happy to help. Really, that's wonderful news. Thank you ever so much. Should we call the others then? Yeah, we can hear about what's been happening once we're all here. Okay. Well, this is everyone. You said that something strange happened last night as well, didn't you, Mr. Baggins? It's correct. Purple might be the... Purple? Purple might be the best person to explain what really happened in detail. Your name's Purple? Well, sure, I can help. It was around 11 at night, I believe. Having finished work for the day, I decided to use the outdoor bath to relax. All of a sudden, I got the feeling I was being watched. When I looked into the direction the stairs seemed to be coming from, no one was there. Yet looking at the ground, I could see freshly left footprints on the snow. I kept staring at them, puzzled as to how they got there. Just as suddenly as before, I saw more footsteps appearing, one after another, even though there was nothing there. Maple and Purple, which was when you ran out of the bath stark naked and screaming and got found by me. Maple, you promised you'd keep that part a secret. If I could get away with murder once, I'd kill self-confidence issues. That's pretty spot on. It's pretty good. Making the world a better place. I wish that had happened to me a lot sooner, to be honest. Because I wanted to start streaming like 5 years ago, or 6 years ago at this point. But my own self-doubt and my own self-confidence issues basically meant that I couldn't do it until somebody basically kicked my ass and said, hey, you want to do it? You go do it. And I was just like, okay, don't hurt me. Leaving the final part of the story aside, suggesting those footprints were just appearing on their own. Was that even possible? To be fair, this area does have a lot more spiritual energy in the air than most. It means it could be the work of... Stop! Williams, your actions are always funny. I believe the word you're looking for is annoying. Can I kick your ass too? No, weirdly, I don't like having my ass kicked. I dealt with enough of that at school, alright? Now that I'm 402 years old, I'd prefer if that never happened again. You read and heard that as can I lick your ass too? Oh my god. Yeah, you need more sleep, mate. You really do. They do kind of make it hard to enjoy a good old-fashioned ghost story. Whatever, I think it's clear what we need to do. All of us will need to take turns guarding the outdoor bath tonight and see what happens. Meteor kick? Wow. That's a bit harsh. I like how taking turns guarding the outdoor bath means taking a bath. Can't beat an outdoor hot spring for relaxing. I'll have to agree with you there. Still, aren't we supposed to be carrying out an investigation? I feel kind of bad taking it easy like this. I don't think there's any harm in taking it easy once in a while. Indeed, especially as our investigation requires us to be here to begin with. There's been nothing out of the ordinary so far, though. We were told that this was a nightly thing, so I'm sure the culprit will come if we wait long enough, but maybe our ghost just doesn't have any interest in men. Hey, you can't hog the bath all night, guys. Milliam, what the devil are you do? You're so cute when you get flustered, Eustace. What is that supposed to mean? Come on, Milliam. I don't know if it's appropriate for a lady to be coming in right now. It wouldn't need to be inappropriate if you guys got out on time. Oh yeah, it's just over, isn't it? I was so comfortable in here that it slipped my mind. Okay, you win. Sorry about that. We'll get out right away. I can't believe those boys. Still, I can hardly blame them for not wanting to get out. Still. Get a load of those. Might I ask what you're referring? Well, it is said that one's breasts are a prime symbol of womanhood. Can't deny how envious I am. How'd you even luck out with boobs that big? Although I guess the same could be said for a certain drunkard who shall remain nameless. Oh, you're too kind. Want me to give yours a little massage? It's the secret to success for these babies, you know. Quite alright, thank you. Yeah, your boobies are pretty big already. I want to make them, you want to make them bigger, right? Let's put my fingers to work. You got nothing to lose. Yes, I have. Would consistent massaging actually produce such results? Wanna try? I think I'll pass. Aha. What is this nonsense? Who's there? Look over there. Uh-oh. There are footprints, but there's no one there. How bizarre. It's a ghost! No, take a closer look. Oh, it's one of those sheeps. Sheep monster. Could it be the ghost we've been looking for? Ah! Looks like it wasn't alone. Oh my god, this is just like the first game. This is just like Trails in the Sky. Literally exactly the same monster in the hot springs. Wow, way to reuse content, Falcom. Is everyone okay? So it really is a monster. Leave this to us, and Rean, I really don't think that was a good idea. Yeah, I think you've been a bit hasty this time. What? Rean, ready your blade! You're in for it now. I think we should focus on the monsters for now. They're both trying to get away. Rean's punishment can wait till later. Let's follow those monsters. Pretty sure they fled this way. It'd be faster to pursue them by snowboard over foot. I'll go on ahead. The rest of you can follow after me. Oh, me and Lammy will come too. We can bash up some of those monsters easy peasy. In that case, the rest of us should split up. A few of us can follow you, Rean. The rest can stay here in case any monsters pass by. Sounds good to me. No time to waste. Let's figure out who's doing what. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I know, right? I don't think that's ever been said, ever. Let's do it. They don't look like there'll be too much trouble, but they're still monsters at the end of the day. Don't try and fight them on your own, Rean, okay? Understood. Catch both creepy sheep on the snowboard. All you need to do is be just as creepy as the creepy sheep and touch them to catch them. Oh, come on. How do I accelerate on this bloody thing? Ah, come on, there we go. Let's go, Rean. You caught them both. This will be a piece of cake now. Should be. Don't let your guard down till we're finished. Yeah, you two aren't going nowhere. Right, you two are in trouble now. Can't have monsters think they can just waltz into the village to cause mischief without consequence. You are right, Rean. Oh, goody. You waited for us after all. Those are the monsters we're after. Nice timing, everyone. Oh, God. Oh, God. Whoa. Oh, Jesus! Look at the mouth on that thing. What's that thing? That must be their leader. Let's do this, guys.
Here they come. Stay focused.
My turn.
Oh, I want to give this a try. Oh my god, he looks so much cooler at night. Rocket punch.
Gotcha!
Leave it to me.
Now's our chance! I'll back you up!
I'll just hit him with all of them. Why not? Hit him with the Breaker. Hit him with Lord Albarian. Hit him with the Plasma Storm. Oh my god, he's still alive. Haha! No headbutt for you. Ah, god!
Let's move.
Here goes! Overdrive!
Now's our chance.
She does, yeah. She has a stand. That's exactly what that is.
It's my turn!
Let's move. Burn to ash.
Now!
I'll back you up!
Leave it to me.
Haha! Sealed.
Yes, sir! It's my turn!
Let's move.
My turn! Now!
Ah! Oh, Jesus.
Thanks.
Here I go!
I'm not done yet.
Got him.
Okay, it's safe for now. Great.
I feel stronger than ever!
I've got this.
I've got it!
Hooray! Let that be a lesson to you. Go home and don't come back to Ymir again. Next time I'll show you no mercy. Ooh, off they go. That's the end of that, I suppose. I think that should keep them from coming back to the village again anytime soon. Anyway, good work, guys. Oh boy, I could use another hot bath after a workout like that. I see, so the culprits were monsters then. I can't believe we didn't notice that on our own. I know I wouldn't have been anywhere near as frightened if I'd known it was only a few monsters roaming about. They had camouflaged themselves in the snow, so I don't blame you for not noticing them. Yep, it was nighttime too. Still, is this the first time creepy sheep like this have caused trouble here? Well, they do make their way into the village from time to time, but appearing night after night like this, pretty sure that's a first. As far as I can recall, it is. Cryptids appearing, monsters behaving strangely. Just what is happening in this country? It's a very good question. Though not one we can answer at the moment, there's still too much we don't know. Yeah, that's true. At least we solved the mystery. Now all that's left is to go to our rooms and get a good night's sleep. What's with the awkward silence? Oh boy, you really need to ask? I hope you aren't seriously suggesting that you've forgotten. But if you are, we have ways of making you remember. Oh. I do feel that may have been more than a little inappropriate of you. Time to repent. They're about to use Reen as a pinata. Poor Reen. What's my reward for finishing this? Oh, 500 Sepith Mass. And more AP. Okay. Everything's recovered. We're good. Return to the Courageous. Report the request.
Hey there, Reen. All right, let me hear your report. I knew I could count on you. Well, I'll be looking forward to your next report.
No problem. I want to change my pie. Because apparently, this pie needs Lucis.
Where do you want to go?
I would like to go here.
Give it to me.
And then I need to go here. Yeah, you better run. Hello, hello. Who are you? Paula. Settle down, don't worry. I'll make sure to find him soon enough. Excuse me, aren't you Paula from the riding club? I think that I'd run into the likes of you here. Eustace! You've even got the rest of Class 7 with you. You weren't here last time we were in Celtic, so did you just get here recently? That's right, I've only been here for a few days now. What about you guys? Mind telling me why you're here? Sure thing. I heard all about the Twin Dragons Bridge and Celtic being freed from the provincial army, but wow, who would have thought you guys were behind them both? I'd be surprised at how much they've accomplished recently. Have you been traveling on your own? Nope, I've got the horses with me. Lambert left me in charge of them after Thors was taken over by the Noble Alliance. I'm glad he did too. Having a horse comes in handy when escaping any potential battlegrounds. They're all from Nord, aren't they? There's one thing that strikes me as odd about this situation, however. Lambert entrusted you with the Academy's horses. Shouldn't Whitcomb be here as well? Well, to tell the truth, I actually lost track of him on my way here. I hope Tales of Arise doesn't disappoint. Yeah, me too, actually. I'm actually really looking forward to Tales of Arise. And I'm hoping that it doesn't turn out to be another Zestiria, where they try and mix up the format of the game, because apparently they're changing some stuff. Like, it's going to be a lot more open world now, and it's going to play a little bit more like apparently it's going to play a little bit more like Monster Hunter than previous Tales games. I also am not a big fan of the visuals of the game. Yeah, I know I know that they've been open world, but I mean more like in a Monster Hunter style more than a Tales of style. What's concerns? No guarantee that things will stay peaceful around here. Don't know where he is. Catching him is a whole other story. Wish I could help. I can't leave until I bring him back. Anything we can do? I guess we're searching for Whitcomb. Get back. Other things to take care of. This is actually a more ideal situation since you still have to take care of the other horses. Might as well split the work up. Wait, there was an MMO? Weird. I mean, I never played a Monster Hunter game until Monster Hunter World, and even then I only played it for a couple of hours. But yeah, apparently they're getting rid of the random battles and replacing them with like overworld monsters and stuff like that. That's more what I was getting at. I mean, it's a little bit open world, all right? I think maybe I just have a different definition of what open world means, all right? Plus, I was talking about the game playing more like Monster Hunter World, and just never mind. Never mind. All right? If you're going to be nitpicky about this, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's ride.
Roger!
You'll never attack me. It will never happen.
Let's ride.
Roger!
Too quick. Is that Whitcomb? It certainly is. I'd recognize that sleek black mane and dignified posture anywhere. Surprised at how easily we were able to find him. And he's off. He's a little worked up right now. Likely due to being separated from his master. Regardless, we should follow him. Right.
Let's get going.
Roger!
Yeah, that's true. I can kind of see that. Like, it was cool playing as Velvet, to be honest. Was Velvet the only female protagonist that they have done in a Tales of game? Oh yeah, I guess Julia counts, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess whatever that woman's name is. It's Jude and Milia, maybe? I don't know. I can't remember her name. I guess she technically counts. Mila, okay, yeah.
Let's get going.
Roger!
Oh, apparently I can't use my bike in here.
Please, take care around that one.
Yeah, I guess she technically counts, right?
Watch out. This is a tough one. Let's move. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Here I go. My turn. Cut! Of course. Let me help.
Thanks. Let's move. Now!
I'll back you up. Okay.
Wait, who has a gun? Yeah, Sarah has a gun.
Here I go.
She uses a gun and a sword.
The Purple Lightning strikes again!
Oh, I actually have no idea. I don't actually know anything about Tales of Arise yet. I've only seen that one trailer that they released. Was it the one trailer, or has there been more than one trailer? Just nothing to be concerned about. Calm yourself. It won't be long before you can see Lambert again. That horse has such a puzzled look on its face. The horse can't understand you, Eustace. Except he is the horse whisperer. We have returned the horse. I have my mind to have him back. Of course, no need to worry. Would it be possible to take the horses on board the Courageous? Boat should be large enough. Does that mean you're joining us? You got it. Hey. So you know, slacking off isn't an option once you're on board. What do you take me for? Okay, Paula joined the Courageous. Oh, now I can ride a horse.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, actually, I kind of want to go back here. Maybe I go west. And that's East Trista way. Oh no, I actually wanted to... Damn it. Wanted to go this way.
Let's get going.
Roger!
Meow. Nope, that's not the way I wanted to go. Nope, we'll go this way. Speedy speed boy. Then I want to go this way. Who is this? Who are you? Gauche.
Let's get going.
Roger!
Who's this? Fidelio. Aren't you class 7? Fidelio, it's good to see you. Wasn't expected to run into you guys here. Really never know what fate has in store for you. Can't say I expected to see you here either. I'm always happy to find another Thor student safe and sound. Mind telling us what you've been up to since the war broke out? From what I gather, the world should feel like any other Tales of game. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear about that, at least. Right, here's the thing. I wish it would go back to the Vesperia art style. Like, Zestiria and Berseria sort of had a similar art style, but it was a little bit different. Like, it felt very 3D, very character model based. Whereas Vesperia was very much cel-shaded anime style. That's what I want. I really wanted to go back to the Vesperia style. Surprised this guy's actually trying to resist the Noble Alliance, considering he is a noble. It doesn't matter to me. I can't bring myself to accept the Alliance's overbearing methods. Oh, okay. So they are actually random encounters and stuff. Okay, that's good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It's not hard to do all this stuff by yourself. I've got Dorothy with me. Ah, got from the literature club. Now's not the time, Celine. I don't know. She came back from gathering info. She's been gone again a second. Nearby stuff suggests she headed the direction of the East Celtic Highway, but beyond that, I'm clueless. So I guess I gotta go get her. Offer to search for Dorothy. So until you can get back together, the better. Really appreciate it. Let's follow the footprints towards East Celtic Highway.
Let's get going.
Roger!
Meow. This is the East Celtic Highway, right? Maybe I'll try this way. Aha! And this way.
Please, take care around that one.
Nope, there's no taking care. Okay, so dodge rolls and just dodges. Wait, dodge rolls? So start with these mana. She might be somewhere nearby. Get that back, please. Wait a minute, that sounds like her. Oh, here we go. That book isn't for eating. It's both very valuable and important to me. Very, very important. Uh-oh. Just, you know, give me the book and I'll walk away peacefully. Look at me trying to talk to them as if they understand a word of what I'm saying. Dorothy! Emma? Reen? Please, leave this to us. Leave her alone. You're fighting us!
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
My turn.
Let's call Valamar, the Ashen Knight. Oh.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I'm awesome!
No.
You didn't like Bazaria's combat, really? What is it about it that you didn't like? Oh, because it was more hack. It's always kind of felt that way a little bit to me, though. Like it's always been very hack and slash. I feel like there was combos built into the game, into Bazaria, more than any Tales game before it, though. Like, I'd say that it's more of a combo-heavy game than Vesperia. Oh, yeah. Wow. Wow. How dare you? Hey, I never said it was a problem. You're the one saying there's a problem. I'm not saying there's a problem. Division's a lot more than excessive. That's neither here nor there. Yeah, I guess that's true. Fidelio and what's her name joined? Oh, I don't have anybody with detection equipped. Oh, because I took Elliot out.
Here I go. Second.
Haha, petrified.
It's my turn. How about this? Here's our chance.
Got you.
Here I go. No more chance. You're mine.
And there's the death.
The purple lightning strikes again. Well, aren't you the most darling child?
Oh, you're not a big fan of random battles? Oh, so you prefer it to be more like an action game than like a turn-based RPG or whatever. Oh god.
Righto.
Ah!
We have the advantage here.
So you prefer it to be like Legend of Zelda? Hmm. It's fair, I guess.
Okay.
Oh no, the miss!
Of course. How about this?
Oh my god, everyone's missing.
Get him.
That'll do.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance. It's my turn. Leave it to me.
I guess that's true. You do like you do like Pokemon, and that's pretty much the same way, right? Usis and Demilium. All right, let's try this chest.
You're in my way.
Ah.
Very well. Now's our chance.
Yes, sir. No more chance. Let's go, Yusuf.
I'll handle this.
Come on, Lanny.
Drop the hammer. Crystal Saber. Okay, I just need to make sure I can actually kill that one in the middle. Ah!
My turn.
Oh god, it can't be delayed. Oh god, it can't be delayed.
Righto!
It can't be delayed.
That's for you!
I suppose I should thank you.
Get him again. Ah. Can it be fainted? It can't be fainted, so there's no point in hitting that. Oh, this actually lowers strength though. Ah, okay. Yep, nice counter.
My turn.
I should have some food that restores CP, right? 20? Oh my god, I don't have any. $129 damage.
My turn. Now's our...
Okay, we'll do one of those. We'll hit him with the beam again. Oh, 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 oh. Hit Eustace, hit Eustace. Thank you. Oh god, no. Fuck.
Here I go!
I suppose I should thank you.
Alright, make it happen. Hey!
Let's go. A matter of...
Overcame the trial, they can use overdrive, their bonds strengthened, HP and EP were restored, and I win the day. Okay, let's go back to the Courageous. Let's save. And let's call it a day. I have been going for 10 hours currently. And I am getting out of here because I am starving. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Coward. Wow. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time. Thank you for watching, and thanks to Rafamir for the follow. I will see you guys later. Yes, Falco, thank you for being here for the last 10 minutes, 15 minutes. It's been fun. It's been real. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening. You did. You made it. You made all of this worth it. Thank you. I'll see you guys later. Have a good evening. See you later. Bye bye.